Icebergs.
Round two. Fight. The update was a thorough bricking of the mech bay. Unfortunately, no Canopian Catgirls for you, and I forgot that I haven't rebuilt my cache.
Catgirls in mechs.
Thank you graciously there, Krios, for the 33 months. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. And yes, those are called Canopians. I swear to God, people are going to scream for Canopian start at this rate. Of course, Canopians go one step further and include mermaids in mechs, and centaurs in mechs, and every other thing under the sun in mechs, because we can go full crazy with our bio-augmentation, and you can't fucking stop us! Oh shit, Flagellants in Darkest 2? Good stuff! Hell yeah. Nah, it'll be finished up here in a minute. Because a lot of... It isn't... It's less the fact that there was a big, wide sweeping change, other than the fact of they changed up the mech bay. They've also done a lot of hot fixes. Does it run smoother? It's still mods. It running a little bit better is still running on duct tape and hopes. Also, hello there, E-Star. Also, what the hell? Why is the flagellant a blighty boy, not a bleedy boy? Oh. Oh no. Poor flagellant. God. Alright. New song and dance. Everyone friendly fires, 5 parts. Running lean. You mean what he always should have been? Yeah, salvage is the most valuable part. Unsurprising. Irby Derby! Nonsense. He is man. There is always more blood to bleed. Alright. Let's get to work. Caw-caw, Adeline.
Woot! 2 months down and many more to go. Enjoying the streams, keep kicking butt.
Well, I am most pleased that you are enjoying your stay there, Longwood, and I do hope to keep it up. Thank you graciously for the 2 months, though, my man. May you continue to enjoy your stay. You join us at the dawn of a new run, of which there will be many new pilots to try and live. And by live, I mean be sacrificed on the altar of Light Max, because, oh god, that's gonna suck! I missed having all my nice mechs, and I'm going to miss them. But how do you do, my good friend? Hopefully you are well, and that the day treats you accordingly. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, first load takes the longest in this. Still, good that you've not had to suffer fools. Almost there. I'm reminded of the little vulture that I've got sitting on my desk right now, my first actual painted mini from months ago, and other than the missile pods that I fucked up, it's like, damn, I didn't do bad for my first paint. Definitely could have done a lot better, but definitely could have done a hell of a lot worse. There we go. It's done its preload. Let's get her done. Also, maybe this time I won't get my engineer blown up, so I can actually take advantage of the speed event. The Battletech Mini. Mad Dog. Officer Trainee. Up Engine Dropship. Those extra tech points help. It's not really a mini Marauder. Marauders have like the autocannon and the PPCs compared to large lasers, medium laser, and two LM20 packs. You also don't have to accommodate for skin color other on battle mechs, but jeweling the cockpit is a son of a bitch. Also, hello there, Shrapnel. You know, I was down for that, but then I saw the Jade Falcon symbol on there, and I'm like, nope, that ain't happening. I ain't no Jade Falcon.
I'm here. Reading. What's up? Ready? Standing. Receiving.
Yeah. Confirmed. I hear ya.
Actually, what other voices do they have?
Good to go. Orders?
Ready for orders.
I await your command. Yes, Commander.
Let's do this. Waiting for orders.
Commander?
Yes, Commander.
Talk to me.
Welcome, Commander.
Ready, Commander.
What do you need, Commander?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. You got me.
Huh?
Yes.
Va.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Good to go, boss.
Huh?
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yep. Ready.
Skipper?
I still like the Army voice. Alright. Let's do this thing. And yeah, he kind of does sound like, Rick, don't he? War is business and war never changes. Welcome to the Inner Sphere, Commander. You are a mercenary staying on the bridge of your Star League vintage dropship, the Argo. Your mech bays have a few choice mechs you've scrounged up in the Inner Sphere and beyond expand before you. This is your moment. Reach out and seize it. Make your name and your mark on the Inner Sphere. Alright, what mechs we got? Here come the spare parts. Strafing run, large laser, ammos, hollies, jump jets, hands. I'll have to do. So, we got ourselves a dervish. That's pretty traditional for the design. We got ourselves a swordsman, which is not bad, honestly. Hey, Greg? Yeah, it's actually not a bad dervish design. That's what... Two LRM-10s, two packs, decent enough armor. Yeah, this dervish will do its job. Just gotta be careful with it. But whoever's piloting this thing will be quite fine. Yeah, no, definitely. Medium lasers are definitely good to have. And with the easy-to-maintain quirk, it's very nice. Then we have the Commando. Looks like a standard Actually, no, that's not standard. It's got a large laser on it. Narrow profile with SRM 6-pack. This thing is fragile as the dickens. Thank you, Steiner. But we can make that work. We've got the flea, which is a joke. That's... yeah, it's a flea. Whoever goes in the flea is just asking to die. What's the Swordsman 2 have on it? I think it's an autocannon, some lasers, and an LRM. That's a weird mixed missile package. But again, swordsmen aren't bad, honestly. Like, it's a little slow for what it is, but... hey, ninja zombie! That's perfectly sufficient as a design. A little bit of work, we can make it into actually something that what we want. Swordsman gets a lot of flack for just being a basic bitch mech, but I have a feeling we'll be using it for quite some time. And then we got the Davian variant of the Blackjack, which is very nice. Because this should have come with heat sinks, jump jets. Weird. Well, whatever, we'll dump those medium lasers, add on some armor, and we'll make that better. Alright, let's go get painted. Oh, the DC dropped the jets. Yeah, actually, you're right about that. Go grab us our spear. Actually, what are some of the custom symbols? Oh yeah, let's just directly piss off the bounty hunter. Nah, we'll take our spear. Hello there, Snivy. Alright, what was the bay consistent of? Oh, I haven't got Decker.
Yes, Commander.
An Arugan Tech, which... yep. And that's the only renameable pilot we've got so far. Everyone else is pre-bakes.
Orders?
Yep.
Training confirmed.
I've got one last for the taking right now.
Right here.
Standing by.
Yes, Commander. Commander.
Yeah, I actually can't afford new crew right now. Do you want a lad or a lass there, Neb? Because lass immediately, lads later. Yup. But for the time being, I'm going to go get some initial salvage. The last will do.
Orders.
Alright. A Blakist alignment. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. Pirate Lance. And a Capellan Lance. A Dervish. Blackjack. A Swordsman. And the Commando. I actually want the Swordsman. You have sure movement, so you can go in the Commando. That wants the Dervish. And then I can put the best gunner in the Blackjack, and that'll do. Yeah, it's early days where we haven't reconfigured everything yet. It's definitely a case of we need to get some Pharaoh on that boy and customize him to actually be what we want. What's new this season is the fact that all the mechs broke. There is the Rogue Tech mech bay, so we kind of needed to start a new season or spend hours refixing our old mechs. Plus, that run was almost done anyway, so it just felt like a good time too. It just felt like a good time to get it going. Otherwise, other new things happen to include from the patch notes itself. Snow Raven will eventually show up. The stores have been updated. New mechs have hit the field. Lambs are now going to be a bit more common. Artillery's gotten some changes, including new artillery pieces. Some more community content have been changed, and then, generally speaking, minor changes to equipment. Yes, apparently they have introduced two new ones known as, but as unique let's see. To make artillery hardpoint more flexible, the Thumper Sniper Long-Tom cannons have been introduced to the wider BTA ecosystem. The first two have been BTA for a while, but as unique fixed weapons on the Schroeder Gustav and the Boomstick Hippolytus heroes, respectively. The LT cannon is new. These are sawn-off snub-nosed versions of the full arty pieces with very short ranges and very high damage values with high damage variance per shot. The sniper cannon with shaped charge ammo can easily reach 150 damage or more. Also, that doesn't look right.
Command interface initiated.
I've got eyes on hostile.
That was a little jank.
They're heading your way.
In the name of the Chancellor, Warrior House Amaro will defeat any who raise their hand against the Capellan Confederation. These guys aren't too bad.
Good to go. Waiting for my opening.
Oh no, not a missile barrage. How terrible.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I'm the toughest of our units, so... We've got ourselves a Raven and a Jenner. Yeah, it looks pretty standard, honestly. You're not... Oh, that Jenner's fucked. Okay, the Raven's the biggest threat.
I'm on him.
Ready to get it on. Firing all weapons.
And someone just fell over. So someone's running on a busted leg.
Orders? Moving to position. Affirmative.
Blink, 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 blink. Well, I'm only getting 2 priority picks, and it's the first bit of salvage we've got, so... As nice as it would be, it's going to... We're not going to get them for the time being. Early Merc days. Early Merc days.
Roger.
Something's going on a 6, and I don't like that, because that's just a medium. Wait, what? Well, nice to know some of his damage was to his ice. Not like that does anything to him. Ow.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Well, it's also a question of how many Capellans we're going to fight, because in BTA, you trip over Ravens all the damn time if you're fighting, Capellans. Which, considering I want to try to drift down towards the Capellan March... Ow. The narc is not appreciated.
Ready to rock.
Collision inbound.
10-4. Engaging target. Ah, I took a hit in the meat.
Really? I took a head hit.
Yes, Commander.
Piss to you two.
Copy that.
There goes his SRM-6.
Critical hit, Commander.
Armor holding.
Well, I guess it's good I splashed some in the head.
Ready for orders.
Oh wait, he still kept his dodge bonus? I thought the entire point of melee was to get rid of that. That's less than ideal. Well, I guess splash some damage around where it actually matters. So I don't want that Jenner kicking me. Still, one of his primary weapons is down, which is good.
Light damage, Commander.
What's up, boss? Move order received. Giving them everything I've got.
There goes his Narc launcher.
Reporting critical hit.
I am not comfortable with the amount of armor damage I'm on right now.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yep.
Lee's gone.
Target down.
Ah, this is the reinforcement
Enemy
lance.
eliminated.
Great.
Ready for orders. On my way.
That's gonna spike heat badly. But honestly, do it.
Locked on target.
And there goes his XL.
That's a kill.
And most of the Raven intact.
What's up, boss? Engaging with front. Reporting overheat.
Oof. 10% failure check. That's rough. Ah, yes, a coil gun. I'm sure that wouldn't go badly at all. Somebody's falling over and is probably going to get themselves killed by tripping to death, which is great.
It's go time.
Waiting for orders. Heading out. Targeting for physical attack.
That's actually a hell of a thing.
Oh, it's on now. I hope we can salvage that.
Ah, more forces inbound. That's my left side table. Still, actually having a coil gun you can fire, that's quite impressive.
Orders. You got it.
Because usually I've seen coil guns just be memes for, I fire and then I die. Oh, he's fucked. He's gonna bleed out.
Waiting for orders. Hauling ass.
Good chance to cool off, actually.
Commander. Next warriors, show them what you've got.
On the move.
God, I love this dude who keeps tripping. He's doing a surprising job of not dying.
Yep.
Yeah, we just leave him to die. He's got some missiles he can sink into somebody's back if he's accurate. But he's not going to hit anyone. And that's most of a Jenner intact. If I'm lucky with my salvage, I might actually get some good parts out of that.
Good to go. Acknowledged. Let's get this done, folks.
A Capellan that knows how to do seatbelt checks? Ridiculous! Next you're gonna tell me they practice health and safety over there in the Confederation.
On the move. Full speed. Confirm. Copy that.
Commander?
Oh yeah. It can't be anything valuable. That would be ridiculous.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Roger that. Standing by.
Is he gonna cross into the proverbial?
Yep. All right, let's move.
It's another Raven! Yep, I figured I was gonna get open at some point, especially with my left side being exposed as it is. My commando moves faster than that Raven.
Acknowledged.
And I still missed with the laser I wanted to hit with. God damn it.
Waiting for orders.
Doesn't feel like it's worth it yet. A regular burst of missiles should do the trick.
Acknowledged. Hell yeah.
Got something you want done?
Moving in for the kick.
I get you. On the move. Receiving you.
Blast his ass.
Hot damn. Let's do this. everything.
Oof! Got the Guardian with it,
Hostile
too.
eliminated.
But that is practically two full Ravens on the field.
Confirm.
Oh, it's actually my right side they opened? That's wacky. He's falling over. And he killed
Ready for
himself.
orders.
This is the last mech on the
No
field.
shooting, just running. Let's hit him hard.
No problem. On my way.
And what's my high ground advantage? This last one is an urban mech with an LBX-10 and his engine's fucked.
Fire full complement on the enemy.
I mean, if I can crit that engine,
Solid connection on that one.
he goes down. He's got 2 hits. But yeah, the guy who tripped and killed himself is a full mech. I just don't know what he is.
Orders. Critical hit. Good to go.
The Blackjack is nowhere near being helpful right now.
Standing by.
Can the Dervish get up there? Yes, she can. She just got to go fast. Run it a bit hot and take him out.
Give him everything he's got. Solid connection on that.
I think I just blew off the cannon. Yeah, I did.
Okay, now it's on.
That's fine, though.
Affirmative.
And now he's sticked.
Who's next? Hostile removed.
Clean work.
Mission successful.
And to be fair, I'm less looking for weapons right now, and more of just getting parts. Yeah, that swordsman's out of action for a small while, unfortunately. What is... let's see. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, the dude was in an urban mech. But that does mean he dropped an LBX-10, though. Oh, fuck me. Stealth already. Okay, so the stealth's a good grab. Then after that, I'd probably grab the Pharaoh. And what does Fortune want to give me? Mostly Raven pieces with a Jenner on the side. Small pulse, case, and SRM ammo. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, we're gonna drop those SRM2s. Didn't I take internal damage? Huh. Okay. I'm fairly certain what I do for internal. I took internals, but... Now that is some funny SRM. That's a pirate lance. Taurians. That might include a medium. I should be able to handle this if I drop heavy. What's that galleon equipped with? It's equipped like shit. Well, alrighty. That is a perfectly sufficient lance for task. Provided that we don't land somewhere bad. And we're still in the desert, on a horse with no name, in the desert. Cause there ain't nobody to remember you. Na, 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 na. Alrighty. Let's see who's out there. With pirates, it's basically whoever the hell, you know, wants to be out there. Also, yeah, no, I'm seeing that flagellant now. He's not having a good day from what it looks like. He really does look blighty as hell.
Hit initiated.
Oh yeah, we got high ground on them.
This would be some prime beach real estate. If only there were a beach.
Location confirmed.
Acknowledged.
We're rolling.
So far, it looks straight. Only one lands, but
I'm going.
that is very liable to change in a heartbeat.
On my way. Receiving you.
It's a wasp!
Taking a shot.
I'm ready. Understood. Moving fast.
Receiving you.
Why do you hurt me, Snivy? What did I do wrong? I was a good boy, I paid my taxes. And that's a PPC. So somebody's sniping.
Receiving you. I copy.
Panther is a possibility. I don't have an ID on who could be out there yet. Two medium lasers, small profile, definitely a vehicle. Hey, a javelin! That thing's cute.
Got something you want done? Let's move.
That's a brigand, which is just a lot of laser.
Firing all
And that's just a laser javelin.
I'm your spaniel.
I do want to take advantage of size delta. Oh, not size delta.
good to go.
Height advantage as much as I can.
Roger.
Battle Lord for extra hurt and extra aim. You're more of a threat, but you're gonna die faster, so light him up.
I live to serve. Roger that. May I interest melting armor?
His leg's gone.
Solid.
I can kill him at my leisure, or he's just done. And ejected.
Ready for orders.
I mean, they're pirates. What, do you expect a firm backbone out of them?
Affirmative. Good to go. Copy that.
Yup. Yeah, fire javelin's not bad. That thing actually hurts.
Target is flying.
Thankfully, that PPC isn't hitting shit right now. But that is not... I do not want to dance with that thing as much as I can. Thank God for Evasion 4. He's also burning up. Especially since his engine's been hit once before going into this fight. You have a busted leg.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, it's feeling pretty Panther as hell. He's dead. I want that laser vomit off the field. Fucking really? Okay, how bad's that dervish for it?
Damn it! I'm hit.
Bonked the head, opened up the arm.
Waiting for orders.
And fuck you.
That hit something good. I'm receiving you. Confirmed.
I'm losing weapon systems.
Commander? Position confirmed. Engaging.
That's his leg. Like I was hoping for.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Good to go.
Oh, one of the LRMs got taken out. Uh-oh.
Yes, Commander.
First aid to keep you in the fight.
Oh, it's on now.
That's just unfortunate.
Ready for orders. Hell yeah. Hostile eliminated.
Not much left of that thing. PPC's probably going to hit the dervish. That is indeed a panther.
Minimal damage on that hit.
What's up, boss?
You can still light that, that brigand up, and that's probably the biggest threat on the field. Yep. A PPC is nasty, but getting laser vomited till the end of days is not fun.
I'm walking here.
That thing has doubles?
This just in. Critical hit.
Commander.
Oh, fuck you too, I guess. You took it to the movement. Why is your aim so bad? Oh, sensor's impaired. That's an engine crit.
Think I hit something good. Let's get this done, folks. Took a hard hit there.
What's up, boss? Aye, aye.
Is that the ER PPC variant? No, it's just the PPC variant. And that's a full brigand, because I only popped his engine.
Last target.
That was a very neat weave.
Orders. Taking the shot.
Commander?
I've never been able to pull double heat sinks out of mechs. You've only been able to do it, from what I've seen, when you make new mechs.
Roger that.
That's a head tap.
That hit something good. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Standing by. Copy that.
He's on his ass. And he's gone. That's a full Panther. I just wish that early salvage pulls weren't fucking ass. Yes, for all this salvage, I get 2-9. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, like, from the salvage table, not from the, If you make the mech, you can just pull the heatsink kit right on out. Hey, Nictus! Two double heatsink kits, medium lasers like crazy. We're gonna see more Panthers than we do Brigands, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna see more Panthers than we do Brigands, so I'm gonna just pull for Panther. Two pieces of Brigand, 3 pieces of Wasp, SRM2, medium laser. And thus we start piling up parts we will never actually use. Fan-flippin-tastic. No! Unlike the first time where Warhammer decided to be an asshole, we've been going pretty okay so far. Yay, we can make first rent, a month's rent. Go us. We have 1 spare LRM-10. Well, actually, since this thing's going to be out for a while, that is 4 tons to play with. Why, bruh? Why the bruh? Because this is a Succession Wars era design. And they didn't exactly do the smartest designs back then. Okay, that'll up armor it significantly. What I'm looking at here is, can I put on any other substantial improvements? God, I am lacking so much utility right now. It's already 5 jump jet, so it's at its max. Well, I could put on, let's see, that would turn it into an LRM 25 pack. That will not cleanly play. Pulse lasers are an option. Maxing out the armor is going to, unfortunately, not give us that extra ton. It will not give us the ton to play with. Well, there we go. And actually, because we can have the missile slots on the arms, that would inherently increase the accuracy of the package, too. Makes it a little bit more risky to lose those arms, but we're up-armored, so that should be fine. Then yeah, actually, I don't see much wrong with the internal heatsink right there. Keeps this thing as cool as a cucumber. That should do it, honestly. Actually, does this thing have hands? It does not have hands. Checks out. That's gonna be out for 3 days.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
No, we will not agree to the urban mech training simulations. We already know how to do this. And our heavy metal package includes a Hermes, 2 tags, a light tag, and an ER small laser.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Based on the original Hermes, the Hermes 2 is a long-time mainstay of the Free Worlds League, where it serves as the Free World League's malicious premier scout. Though it's not as fast as the lighter offerings, its thick armor means it is far more robust than most potential foes. The S2 model is armed with an Oriente Model AC-5, a medium laser, and a flamer. Nah, we just started fresh run, so assault mechs are way out of the running. Nah, new patch came out and it was good timing for it, honestly, so... Right now, the 2 named characters are currently sitting out in the med bay. It's the early days. Wait, you can get a Marauder to start? What in the fuck? And I mean, I'm not against fielding a VTOL. The Ifrits from Rogue Tech are absolutely goddamn monstrous. I mean, even the Rocket Marauder is still a fucking heavy. Oh, it's the Marauder 2 that you get? I thought it was the frickin' base Marauder. So yeah, just free assault, easy enough to decorate later on. New Belt Pirates. Hey Merrick, how about you fuck off today and we call this even? You don't even need to be involved in this. I'd rather not kill you if I don't have to. So turn around, go home, and we'll forget all about it. Oh boy, another dust storm. I'm going to be happy to get off this dust ball. Hey, Toothless.
Locking in coordinates.
Where's our homeboys? Over there.
Get it on.
Over there, over there. Send the word over there. And that looks big and nasty. Oh, it's just a fire starter.
Firing at enemy 6. Negative damage.
Eh. It's still a perfectly workable lineup. Well, to be fair, he has spawn protection. He's got his 8 accuracy. They're not going to hit me either. That's a coil, Irby. That's a coil, Irby. Fuck, 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 fuck. Suicide curb. Suicide.
I'm here.
The coil gun is the faster that you move, the more damage that you do. That Irby has a 330 XXL engine in there. Okay, 290 XXL engine. And the entire point of that Irby build is to run up to your face, shoot once, hopefully kill you, then die. He is an asshole.
What's up, boss?
And it is well worth being very cautious about where he goes. Yeah, honestly, his XXL engine is going to be worth fucking back. Oh, yeah, no. It's basically an AI build. It's designed to fuck you. Yeah, it's a Hollander. Does he have a Gauss? No, he's got an autocannon. Is he using slug munitions? He's just an AC-10 Hollander. Man, he sucks. Please, miss.
I'm beat.
Really? You also got the back attack? You fucker. As said, say hello to the suicide, Irby. Thankfully, it didn't actually hit my back, it just hit my arm.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, no, it did hit my back. That was my right torso that just went. Thankfully, it blew up the weapon. Oh, God. Now, if I'm very surgically precise about that...
Receiving you.
I'm not really going to be too effective on that regard, but what I can do is try to head tap this dude out of existence. If I can do that, that's the paycheck right there.
Target's taking a critical hit.
I don't want to blow that engine.
Yes, Commander.
I can, however, get him to trip.
Putting my weight into it. Reporting critical hit.
That keeps him a little hot, too. He's done. He's gonna burn up and die.
Orders?
Which is good enough. That is a big engine right there. And can make up for the damages already alone on that.
Roger that. Standing by.
Hollander's the next to die. Yeah, basically a free coil.
Target acquired.
Though admittedly, we don't really have the material to make that build work.
Commander? Affirmative. Locking in all weapons.
But yeah, you learn to respect the suicide Irby. Because that guy is a fucking bastard. Also, he ran, so he does not have that stability reduced for him. Though that fire starter needs to, yeah, stop.
Damage is light.
Commander.
Ready for orders. Moving out.
Are you going to run hot? No, you're not. Light him up.
On it.
And he fried his supercharger.
I'm receiving you. Locking on.
Standing by. Position confirmed.
I mean,
Time.
we're fighting pirates and Capellans. That's not as wacky as you think that is. That's a junk jet destroyed.
Something good.
Debatable. I mean, pirates don't have a government, really. They have a captain. Ow!
They've blown past my armor. Orders? Firing. Solid connection on that one. Orders?
Also, they're clearly different because their loot tables are different.
God damn, let's do this. Do the math, Chief. One less target.
Also, that fire starter's just boom.
Receiving you. Hell yes.
Got something you want done?
You're not really made for charging.
Confirmed.
I think we got one of his legs, actually, so not even the legs are good.
Ready for orders. Rolling. Oh, hell yes. Ooh, that hit something good.
Orders.
Flash left side, so he's less prone to hit my sensitive bits. He's gone.
Hostile removed.
He blew his supercharger, but he did not blow his engine. The pilot got slagged, and thus we can take the really expensive engine he's got. Some people are just crazy there, Snivy. We don't question those people. Now, the coil gun is nice, but that XXL is 3.5 mil. The coil gun is also nice. I'm going to try rolling into it. I'm debating between grabbing the 290 engine for the hard cash or the Pharaoh. Yeah, the Exchanger's also good. Yeah, on second thought, I'm convinced. Because the Exchanger can be used to make any kind of build much more heat efficient. Especially for doubles. And... throw it. Sell the 290, sell the XXL for immediate liquidity. Got the AC-10, got 2 of the pieces of the coil Irby. I honestly just need the liquidity right now to get started. If I was in a better position or was able to get more salvage picks, then I'd be happier to, you know, just start grabbing whole mech pieces, but right now it's all about the functions. Also, once we get some more mech-based space, but I will admit the Hermes is going to need a rebuild fairly intensively. Okay, let's see about damage. Since we're going to be transitioning planets, longer repair times aren't as bad. If we can't put lowers on there, the medium lasers are best fit on the torsos. Do I have AC-5s? And if I do, how many do I have? I've got 1... Well, first things first. Is the Hermes worth it? Because I lost the AC-5 and I lost a medium laser. This thing refits easy and could be sufficed as an early laser boat. If I'm not too hard-pressed for it, honestly, I could... but I don't have many medium lasers! I can either go for big thump or little thump. I could do this maneuver. Go for more lasers and have a support AC2 on this thing. And that would allow this thing to skirmish at long range before closing in with lasers. Apparently it runs cool as a cucumber. That's also a lot to get a 40-tonner going, but that's a fairly lightweight 40-tonner. And admittedly, we don't exactly have the most room to just throw away mechs right now. Yeah. This thing only really got slammed because the fucking coil Irby hit it. I'm willing to give this thing a second shot.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
What do we got in store? We do have a spare AC5. I don't have the ammo for said AC5. But if I was to take that off, and the small lasers, a bin of 5 is 30 shots. The autocannon 5 is 8 tons. I'd need to free up another 5 tons from somewhere. Oh, another... I don't think Pharaoh gives enough for that. Yeah, we're looking at 6. But from here, if I shave off a little armor, that would allow me to go my 2 laser... Yeah, that also needs to change. Nah, we're not investing in XLs that soon. Okay, I know what we're doing for this one. Hey, Fedora. It's going alright. Just getting some mechs online.
New weapon systems available.
And how about you, Fedora? You doing alright? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this fucking death trap. This thing is awful. And it does give me money for refits. Two AC5s. In combination with Pharaoh. Get rid of these. Get rid of that bin. Put the AC5 ammo in here, which gives me 15 rounds of shot. We're an extra heat sink over, honestly, so dump off a heat sink and then put in some armor. And quite understandable. Hopefully you're having yourself a good comfy lie down. Up armor those legs. And the rest can go into the CT so it doesn't get blown to shit. And that should be a very familiar that should be a very familiar blackjack build. Just lacks the ultras.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
This commando is going to continue to see service. throw on some stealth armor for him. A little risky, but I'm going to bump down his engine core. Get those minimum heat sinks in there. Oh. Right, it does. That bumps him down to 5'8". Is that actually worth it? No, it's not. Shit. I could arguably go for an SRM-4, just so he has a bit more armor. That large laser is good for poking. About the best I can do in the moment. Smaller missile package, but more survivability when he takes stray shots. I mean, I don't got extra Pharaoh right now, and that looks perfectly fine to me. Yeah, that's really slapdash as hell, but it's functional. I prefer the it's more skirmishing right now. That 1 6-pack hurts, but it's more crit-seeking than anything else. I'm more relying on range to not get T-boned. Right, to get the training modules, we need repaired power conduits. The Argo's power system is a wreck, and getting a minimal level of power to the ship's systems without constant trip breakers and brownouts is a minor miracle. I'm terrified of the current state of the power system, Commander. Repairing it should be a top priority. We can't bring most of the Argo's other systems online until the power is stable. Also, I'd avoid touching any exposed deck plating, just in case.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Right. Better medical facilities take some time. Thank you, Comnet. Actually, speaking of...
Ready for orders.
Welcome to the team, Snivy.
New mech warriors available.
Orders.
I wish you the best of luck. It's gonna be a ride.
Orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
Okay. Yeah, I could go Bullitorians. You know, that is a nice little route right there. 19 days away. That means it's fast to get from the Nadir. that little gaggle of planets right there. That's just fighting. So I can either go bully, or I can go more towards... Well, there is also the St. Ives conflict that's about to happen. So let's go bully Torians or go bully Ives. Yeah, you know what? We can go... No, if we go Torian... No, actually. Ives has some pretty unique tech. Plus, I can try to transition through... Yeah, I've got some worlds I can go chain that. So, here we go. Going to a water world.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Merc News is a free news service provided to all mercenary company registered and in good standing with the MRBC. The goal of Merc News is to provide factual, bias-free reporting and breaking news stories across known space. By confirming your Merc News subscription, you authorize Merc News, LLC, the MRBC, and third-party sponsors that transmit and receive data using your onboard communications equipment. In addition, your Merc News subscription will enable you to take part when border skirmishes between the great powers flare up. Long story short, this is, do you want a historically accurate campaign? Yes. Folk resigns. Kurita elected First Lord. Tharkat, Lyran Alliance. According to the recently amended Star League Constitution, the Comstar representative is charged with casting the deciding vote in the event of a tie, and a dramatic twist of the deadlocked second winning conference. Precentor Marshal Anastasius Folk resigned, naming Victor Steiner Davian as his successor and the new Precentor Marshal. Steiner Davian quickly cast the deciding vote in favor of Theodore Kurita. As the new First Lord of the Star League, it falls on Kurita to maintain the uneasy peace between the great houses and protect the inner sphere from the dormant clan threat. By the way, the winning conference is the triannual meetings of the Council Lords of the Second Star League, which serve to elect the new First Lord. The conferences were named in remembrance of the small hamlet on Coventry where Victor Steiner Davian offered Hagira to Clan Jade Falcon during the Battle of Coventry. Well, we're going to see how long Ives survives this time about, because they don't survive for terribly long.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Ballin'. Alright, next... Oh, that's navigation. Whoops. Engineering, if you would. Let's get those training bays online. This series of networked battle pods allow mech warriors to compete against one another in simulated mech battles, generating experience for participating mech warriors. Each mech warrior of less than 10,000 total experience gains 20 experience points per day. Commander, have you seen these simulator pods? They're fantastic. I take back everything I've ever said about the Argo. We gotta get these things running ASAP.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
Wait, mod Maricross into Battletech? Isn't Battletech just Maricross? Wait. But don't forget that the dust storm plays into our advantages as well. If we're running hot, they're running hot. So sometimes it's preferable to fight on hot worlds. Never underestimate what you can do with some heat on your side. Look, my brain reads it in a weird way. Oh boy, flashpoints are already firing off. Alright, what are these flashpoints? Well, there's the unknown origin one, which is gonna take some time to get to. Joint venture. Ah yes, before I dive bomb my reputation with Steiner. Arugan Coalition succession. Tension in the High House. High Lord Tamati Arano II is dead, leaving the Arugan Coalition leaderless. Sources report he and his wife were killed in an accident yesterday, leaving Kamea Arano as the only heir. Sources indicate growing tension within the palace, as Lord Santiago Espinosa and Lady Kamea wrangle for power. The tension's high in this region of the periphery. Merc News is on the scene, giving you the latest. Darius interrupts your news reading to say that your old mentor, Raju Montgomery, is on the line with a job offer. Raju with a job? Let's go. This is a new playthrough. New patch. A lot of changes to the mech bay. Good time to do it.
I am Kamea of House Arano, High Lady of the Aurigan Reach, Protector of Coromadir, and the Sword of Restoration. But I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say. A hero would have sacrificed more, compromised less. A hero would have done better. You know this, of course. You were there. My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times, about the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne. It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring you. I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just in my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. Whether you believe it, that's up to you.
This time we'll actually get through the restoration campaign at a reasonable click before FedCom kicks off to the major degree. After reaching out to him, Darius has more details on the contract. Raju Montgomery would like you to be one of Lady Kamea Arana's honor guards on the day of her coronation, taking place on Coromadir shortly. He worries that internal politics will be a danger to his charge and wants a trusted outsider to help ensure his safety. So, what they changed with the restoration campaign is that, from what I have seen, first, you don't roll out in a blackjack day one. You roll out with a... They say it's a Shadowhawk, but I think it's actually like a Champy or something. Otherwise, it's pretty consistent that point onward. Until you get to where you get the Argo. The Argo is... You don't get the Argo, you get her sister ship.
Network orders complete, boss.
Because you're flying around in the Argo already.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Sit on it for the moment. I want my commando in operation. Also, the missions pay fucking buckets early on in the game. Okay, what do we got for tasks? Defending a base is not bad. Recoveries are nice and always give you good salvage. Capture base is great. We got work here. Oh wait, that's fucking Blakeists. Oh. Oh, that's awful. Needless to say, we go full salvage on this because the pay is so fucking shit that I will get more in salvage no matter what. Anyway, what did they change with the mech bay? It's now like rogue tech. Meaning things such as equipping your things with Artemis 4 are now weapon attachments. You can now see your heat sinks and all requirements on the left. Many mechs were changed. They also broke some mechs given how a lot of parts now interact. Reputations. Well, I started with a Davian start, and, that's not a... Wait, I can ally with mercenaries? That's funny. Ah, yes, I can also ally with the Sanctuary Alliance, despite them not showing up. Or the fucking Dark Cast. Or Diamond Shark. Okay. But all the reputations range from not very good to bad. And I started Davian. It's probably a glitch, yeah, but we'll see. I should at least have some positive reputation with Davian. No, I really am -3 starting off of Davian. That's rough. Brimcon? Get me in that swordsman. Ab wants the dervish. Honestly, we should have enough veterancy on board that you being in the blackjack shouldn't be a problem, but that's still really rough to put a Gunnery 2 pilot in so soon. Yeah, it should be fine. How are you doing today, Brimcon? That or we just capitalize on more melee. As long as we give someone the boot and get their evasion down to 0, you're base 80 to shoot with. Fallout 13, that name sounds familiar. Ah, there we go. Honk. I'm fucking sold. Look, Saint just has a gun. honestly, that's gonna be your first, like, hours for Space Station 13, because it is very in-depth. Almost to the point of being a little borderline autistic. But once you know what you're doing, you start to fear that fucking janitor with the toolbox, because he can go single-handedly kill the entire kill squad that was sent to your station.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, good. They believe the base is going to be even more heavily defended than we thought. That's a shit location. New Belt Pirates.
Move order received.
Well, we might have height delta on these guys, which is good. Oh yeah, we got the jump on them.
Waiting for orders.
Confirmed.
Commander.
Or no, we don't. We're gonna have to spend another round getting into position.
Confirmed.
I see 2 mechs. They're deep in the water, so they've got a problem.
Got something you want done?
Who are we looking at here? The mechs are as follows. 1 Commando, 1 Toro. And it's a primitive. Primitive mechs suck. It might be all they have.
I got you.
Standing by. On the move. Full speed. Acknowledged.
That might be rocket launchers. That is most definitely rocket launchers.
I'm under heavy fire.
Okay, yeah, his bite just got... He has no more bite.
On the move.
I will admit, though, Toro pieces would not be bad to grab. Because we can take primitive pieces and use it to make better Toros.
Affirmative, Commander. 10-4.
Of course, if the ammo detonated there...
Orders?
I'm gonna get screwed on salvage, aren't I?
The shot.
Snivy, you want to explain that one?
Confirmed.
Because, he was, like, right fucking there. And you somehow missed 6 shots on 70s. That's, not good.
Light damage, Commander.
And yes, I am aware of how dangerous Lava Land can be.
Good to go.
I am aware, but even then I can still complain.
Confirmed.
Oh god, yeah, those are some nasty mobs.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
That'll do.
Critical hit.
We want some salvage out of
Give
this.
them everything you've got.
A bad commando is still commando pieces to be built towards something.
I'm showing minor damage.
Good to go.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Waiting for orders.
Also, we're very happy we up-armored that,
Taking a protective stance.
We're very happy we up-armored the, Dervish, because that's helping out a lot right here.
Affirmative, Commander.
On my way. Roger. Yes, Commander.
And that just might be the mission right there.
Roger.
The asset is in hand.
Yup.
Good work.
We're not gonna get all of our salvage picks, because 2 fucking mechs. But sometimes that happens. But yeah, rocket launches are typically fired off in one solid burst. Because they're aiming to alpha the tar out of you. 2, 3. We'll never use that core for anything. Kind of sucks that the Toro detonated. This is the Marion Hegemony variant. The Commando H-4 was designed to bring an absurd punch for its weight. The 4H replaces the 2D's missile launcher with a whopping 6 rocket launcher 15s and a second medium laser. Beware the 4H getting behind you. Alright. Thankfully, we can just get right to the next job because they didn't even pierce armor. They'll pay for the plane ticket over to Safeport once we're ready for that. Well, guten Tag. Welcome, welcome from Germany. How's the weather over there? This might be incredibly dumb, but I'm also... On one hand, I'm curious about how Blakis fight. On the other hand, I'm gonna get creamed if I do that. Fair enough. Then good evening to you. Because the Word of Blake operates in 6-man units, or do they operate in 4s? Because I know they're Comstar derived, so I think they operate in units of 6. Yeah. 6 on 4 with me having no weight advantage is a bad idea. Oh, shit! Hold on. We operate a repair and maintenance facility in Narcillion. Oh, Norellian. This base is critical to our operations in the system, and we suspect that Nova Cat are going to assault the place. That's clan tech. We go full clan tech. That is... hot diggity damn, give me that. I don't care if it's garrison troops. I'm going to pull out some of the better pilots we have for this one, because this one is going to be critical. Even something like a Kit Fox could bring in buckets. Okay, even a Fire Moth could bring in buckets. And even if it's mostly tanks. The tank parts are still going to sell well. Or it'll actually be a quality vehicle. And while I'm not fond of slapping the kitties, because the kitties are one of the few clans you can actually work for in this, you know, if they're doing naughty things and they're just going to throw technology at me, sometimes you pull out a laser pointer. Oh, we're doomed to Piranha. Crap, that's meta and MWO right now, as it always was. All right.
Command interface initiated.
I see something that looks like a Mistlynx. It's got that kind of shape to it. That is a Mistlynx. And he's coming in with an engine crit. His AMS is down.
Orders.
And not terribly much else to him.
Roger that.
Well, cruising down the fast way. That might be the only mech that they have on station.
Acknowledged. Yup. I got you. Orders?
Why was my accuracy so good and his so bad? Oh, is it within optimal range? Yeah, it's an optimal range problem. He's open. Yeah, he really is the only part of that Vanguard. He's also tagged. The Clanner attempts DFA. Newt. Hey, Fireborn. Well, he is all sorts of doomed at this point. Also, what was the Clanner doing DFAs? Clan mechs have -30 to their melee in this mod.
Acknowledged. That hit something good.
Ready to rock. Let's see what you got.
There goes some actual valuable clan tech.
What's up, boss? Hauling ass.
Oh!
Hostile removed.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm your spaniel.
His engine already took 1 crit from an earlier fight, and I guess it was on the CT. It was a half skull. Half skull defense against clan, so it's actually gonna turn out fairly well for us. We hope. And yes they will. But usually they're smarter about that. Also, hello there, Sundog. Welcome, welcome.
Good to go.
Usually the second spawn is right into our backs, so...
Moving to position. Location confirmed.
It'll be rough, but this should be within the capabilities of this lance.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
A fire moth. A singular fire moth. Are you taking the piss right now?
Receiving you. Let's move. Affirmative. Reporting negative damage.
Wait, there's another? Oh, are there 2 fire moths? Ow, clan laser.
I'm losing armor left and right.
Oh yeah, no, there's 2 fire moths, because one spawned on the other side.
Receiving you. Orders? They will be done.
Give him a boot.
Acknowledged. This. Damn. Oh!
That's his leg gone.
I think things.
Was the Batchel really worth it, guys? Was it really that worth it?
Confirmed.
That's gonna have one
Target
piece in it, isn't it? Yeah, fuck.
Yep. Moving to full throttle. Copy that.
Oh god, that's a lot of clan smalls.
Let's hit them hard.
I was kind of hoping for a little more, honestly. I can hear you foaming at the mouth, Craig. That is the H variant of Fire Moth. Unfortunately, the first Fire Moth kind of detonated badly. It's also running as hot as a bastard when it does that. I mean, that is Clanner motto, though. Overheat, die.
Affirmative.
I copy. Orders? Order acknowledged. Locking off. All weapons.
Ready for orders. Putting my weight into it.
I live to serve. I'm going. Affirmative. This just in. Critical. Alright, hit him hard now.
And that is Fire Moth.
Mission successful.
And the salvage table is extremely small. Kind of wish the first Fire Moth didn't detonate as hard as it did. Alright. Where are those Fire Moth pieces? 1, 2... That's a mislinks. 3... Actually, that's a... Oh, God. That's a lot of trash. There are 5 pieces of Fire Moth on the table. But those clan double heat sinks and the giant pile of S lasers are gonna suck. I could grab the clan XL. That's money I can use right now. Clan Active Probe is some seriously good tech. Clan Ferrofibrous is a little too expensive. I've pulled heat sinks once or twice. They're all heavy small lasers. I'm going to pull some of those in... Yeah. Ideally, I just get a fire moth out of this, but I don't think that's going to happen, and I'm going with what gets me immediate money in the moment. Oh, that is a heavy medium clan. That hits hard, but it's also a -3 to hit with. Oh, but there's also a mask here, too. Clan mask. Yeah, if the other fire moth didn't detonate as hard as it did, then I'd be more willing to gamble. Throw me what you got. Wow, you actively avoided giving me weapons. You gave me pieces of max. Well, fuck you. But it did give me the medium laser, the heavy medium. 12 picks, and it avoided every heavy small laser. That's magnificent. Assault the Clan XL. Clan Pharaoh, that'd be 10% of that's 50,000. Shit. Nah, I'm gonna want to stockpile. Yeah. I'm debating what would be good immediate liquidation. On Heavier Max, it is expensive. Like, it was upwards of millions to install. The all case is handy. We'll save it for a mech when we're ready to party hardy, like it's 1999. Still, we got some Fire Moth pieces. And as far as I'm aware with Omnimex, as long as you have 5 pieces of any configuration, you're good. We got 1 H, which is what counted. Again, we're probably not running into more clan anytime soon, but it's nice to snap those up when we can get our hands on them. That was a neat little paycheck. That's not worth it for a blackout. Fighting Drax? Who would have thought? Might be able to pick up more Panther pieces, and if nothing else, it's getting our named characters some training. Back on the field, you Muppets. Let's go. Gotta keep taking those contracts. Isn't there also a special ability in BTA that increases your ability how much support weapons damage do? Yeah, that would be terrifying to combine with clan heavies. Yup.
Command interface initiated.
2nd Legion of Vega. Ah, mercenaries, eh? Pathetic. Even the legions of Vega have more honor than you dogs. Be gone from here. And we've even got a little bit of help for this one. But, needless to say, the Legions of Vega aren't their premier unit.
On my way.
Affirmative, Commander.
The Legions of Vega are where the Dishonored go. So they're using crap for this one. Also, nice Super Wasp.
Moving to position.
Acknowledged.
Location confirmed.
I'm there.
Roger that. Digging in.
The fight will start eventually. Just a bit of a walk to get down there.
On my way.
Copy that, Commander.
Alright. And who's this Legion of Vega we're up against?
Waiting for orders.
That is a raptor. That makes me... Wait, it's got fucking clan tech? Hold the... What the fuck? Okay, sure. You just happen to have clan tech on you. This random Carishan lance. Yeah, the Legions of Vega are not the honored warriors of the Combine, so that's a what in the hell? I guess he just made out like a bandit.
Yup. Copy that, Commander. I'm on him.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
That'll do.
Solid connection.
Standing by.
I want another leg kill if I can help it. He blew up some of the clan tech. But I guess it works. There's only 2 mechs here!
What's up, boss? Affirmative.
Firing a full salvo.
And one of them's loaded to the gills with clan tech. This feels mean. Good God.
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger, Skipper. Kicking it. Here we go.
What's up, boss? Confirmed. Taking the shot.
That'll do.
Mech destroyed.
Well,
Successful.
that's more clan tech, I guess. Yeah, that works. This time it's just clan lasers and maybe some actual clan bits. Because the Raptor's an inner sphere mech, which means that's a combi tech base. Yeah, it's the one that Flamingo drives. And we just blew it to pieces. There's a slave in there. Get the clan lasers. And then the rest can just be brought in. Hey! Got everything except one piece of Raptor I don't particularly care about. Flamingo, is that you in there? Thank God for in-jokes no one's going to get except me. We always got space for more meat. Oh yeah, true. You were a part of that for a time. Well, the stockpile of clan tech that we just got, even if it wasn't very good clan tech, is very nice. I've got access to
Yes, Commander.
a lad or a lad. Oh wait, that's a tanky.
What's up, boss?
So I've got some lads here.
Good to go.
Take it you want a lad then, Zephyr? Meets meat.
New mech warriors available.
Standing by.
Yee? My tactician hits the field again. You actually have combi options given that you've got can drive vehicle as well. Is there any... Let's see. That blackout's not worth it. That's fighting pirates. That is a lot of... That's a priority salvage. And a blackout. Very nice. Is it worth going after Blakeists? Not really. Because that's... Yeah, I'm not feeling that one. I want to do it. I want to do it so fucking bad, but not a good idea. This, however, is a blackout with 5 priority salvage picks and fresh contracts. That is a golden goose. I've got the money to splash it, so let's go get us some parts. Minimum 2 lances, gonna be a little on the heavy side. Good chance to... Yeah, let's get us some parts.
By your command.
Plus, they pay for the train ride over. What do we got, engineering? Second mech bay costs a bucket that we can't afford right now. Mechs were not really meant to bear their own weight while being refit with new equipment. The Argos mech bay includes harnesses meant to hoist the mech up for easier access while refitting. You always see cables and stuff hanging down from the ceiling and think, what the hell are those for, right? Lifting and turning whole mechs. We get them back online and we can lift a whole mech. I mean, honestly, I just want to see that happen.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Ah yes, riding the red line. It's a familiar feeling.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
I know. Welcome home, Zio. Titan, Sol System. Although the Word of Blake conquered Terra in 58, the cradle of humanity was far from the only occupied world in the Sol System. Even as Mars and Venus fell to the Blakeists, many facilities and outposts within the Sol System remain, at least nominally, in the hands of Comstar proper. The last of these fell on the 17th of January as Presenter Klaus Headache formally joined the Word of Blake, bringing with him the unparalleled manufacturing capabilities of the Titan Naval Yards. Please stay tuned for a word from our sponsor. Faro Beer. Keep your tracks tight. Lovingly brewed for over 500 years, Faro Beer is the beverage of choice for today's working man. Let the nobility have their snooty cholobara and kinja toast. From farmers to miners, tankers to grunts. Faro Beer gets you where you're going. Faro Beer Company is not responsible for any injuries or damages sustained while consuming this beverage. Please drink however the hell you want. Yep, it's still the beginning, and not a whole lot of leverage to work on.
We're almost completely out of cash.
But with a little luck and a little fortuitous action, and slowly migrating down to the periphery to get the Arugan storyline going on, we should be good to go. Yup, I see that priority. Four units. You know, I'll go full hog on this one. We'll go a little heavier just to be sure. Honestly, a little while ago, I was doing 2 months over, which was quite nice. But upgrades are expensive, and so are refits. Actually, didn't even refit, just Argo is expensive. Hydration is important. Though honestly, I've got a teapot right next to me. It's actually been a while since I've made tea, but admittedly, haven't had much of a tongue for it as of the moment. This is a custom blackout. I'm not at liberty to give you many details on this sensitive matter. What I can tell you is as of last night, we lost contact with a site housing a very valuable witness in protection and safe port. If this has anything to do with the reason for protection, I'd expect pirate groups to be involved. Get there and figure out what's going on. Witness in protection, lost contact. I think with what we all know how this might turn out. Going with our eyes open, Commander. I swear to God if it's Oops All Clan mechs. Oops All Batchalls. Featuring mines. That would be mean. I would like a dire wolf, but actually no, I should call it by its proper name, the Daishi. We're spheroids in this house. Oops, Clan Wolf's plot protection. Except Unity just crashed. Thanks, Unity. Okay. Give me a minute. Gotta reboot. Or rather, get it booted back up. Just remember, Unity is a stable engine. Sorry for the delay. Pay your bills. I swear we're gonna, you know. Pay your bills. We swear we're gonna get around to fixing it. Nah, I have nothing but respect for the mod makers. This is a... let's say, hell of an endeavor. At least the second load is faster than the first one. I'm on. Oh, God. Disable preview, enable preview. So the crash has also made it so I can't see through my OBS. Because it's still on the static image, so I'm going to have to use Twitch to tell me if my chat or my OBS is screwed. That is definitely different. All right. What if it really was all clan assaults, and it just couldn't process the amount of death that was about to happen? Ah, yes, just 3 Daishis, Kodiak. Man, how else can we make this miserable? 2 stone rhinos, and a partridge in a pear tree. Alrighty. Still kind of sad that we didn't get to keep a lot of those heavy small lasers, because honestly, now's a good time to get some backbiters. But... Actually, a good chance for me to go get a glass of water real quick while this is loading up, so I am going to take the chance to hydrate. Hello, Knife Tail. Welcome, welcome. Yep, Glaive managed to get partner recently, so asked me to come on board, and thus I am. I also give much success to the lad. A genuine congratulations for the fact that he managed to reach the dream. Well, for Twitch lads at least. Alright. Now I can actually load up the team. Zephyr, get in the damn mech. And let's go get us some salvage. Ah yes, we precipitate loading with more loading. It's trying its best. But yeah, unfortunately, BTA really is a temperamental beast. It will play at its pace and not yours. Now watch this get particularly nasty. Oh god, Rogue Tech. Fucking Rogue Tech. Yeah, add on all the shit that they have in that mod, plus the fact that it tries to interact with the online servers that it has, and yeah, that is nasty. Yeah, the base game can have a temper, but it's also not trying to load up as much. So it's typically a bit more okay with matters. I still find it funny that the mods made it so unbearable to save that they just... there's no saving in mid-mission.
Command interface initiated.
There are 2 main settlements in this area. You know how this goes. Let's do a sweep and get some more info, Commander. And let's hope this is a case of some bad comm systems. The alternative won't be pretty. The Shen Xitian. As far as I'm aware of, that's Capellan Special Forces.
You got it.
No, is that Capellan Special Forces?
Moving to position.
Or is that a Merc? No, that may actually not be them. I'm not 100% sure of what that is. I think it might be Mercs. Oh, God! And that...
Got something you want done?
Is a Saladin with an AC-20 on it. I do not want that thing to hit, but I can't run it down quickly enough. Oh, fuck. Ow!
Internal structure damage.
Where did that hit me?
Standing by.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. Ow, God, that nearly one-tapped.
Ordnance received. Ready to get it on. Skipper. I'm rolling. Here we go. Ready for order.
Yeah, that thing was... It's only alive by an inch.
Tango down.
So this needs to stay in the back for the rest of the encounter, or he's dead. One backbiter looking at his spine funny, and he goes.
Yes, Commander.
What's up, boss?
which is less than ideal.
Waiting for orders. Waiting for the right move. Waiting for orders. Let's move. Standing by.
Huh. I thought it had something to do... I thought Tian was something to do with dragons.
Ready to rock.
But I might be entirely wrong on that regard, and that's perfectly fine.
Receiving you.
The more you learn.
I get you. On the move.
What's up, boss? Orders.
That's moving really fast, though, so what is that? That is a missile boat.
Firing all
Orders.
Yeah, that is the difficulty with Asian languages.
Double time. Let's go.
I know Japanese, and kanji is a hell of a denominator.
Confirmed. Ready for orders. Yup.
Yeah, that is a good thing, but the fact that your spine is really weak is bad.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
That is a hover tank with a PPC, and that is a harasser.
Target locked. It's go time.
Honestly, if it didn't move that far, it might be a good time for the dervish to whip around. Which is interesting because Ryu, Ryu can be dragon in Japanese. So despite having the name for it, she doesn't have it.
What are your orders, Skipper? Aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Well, make sure to listen to the doctor. The man is usually sensible.
Receiving you. On it. Target confirmed.
Receiving you. Roger. Given everything I've got. Okay, now on.
Owl missiles.
Commander.
Give the boot, and let's see if we can't just kill this thing so we can focus on the other vehicles.
That's right. Who's next? One less target.
Hey, there's actually salvage on that one. Not bad.
Skipper. Let's see what you got. Oh, hell
He's gone.
It's on now.
Oh, Jesus, I
Orders?
apologize for the bad experience with the doctor. Fuck.
Confirmed. Yes, Commander. Roger.
Unfortunately, people are still human, so some are just gonna be assholes despite having a position of, well, authority like that.
Standing by.
Or rather, trust.
On my way. Firing. Hell yeah. One less target.
This might be turret ambush.
Position.
On my way.
I'm there.
Heading out. Roger that.
Also welcome Thunderclap.
Commander. Aye, aye.
10-4.
Acknowledged. Commander. Move order received. Let's move.
Oof, just out of range.
Got it.
Waiting for orders. Good to go. Moving out.
Right where we told you we'd... Wait, you're not who we're looking for. We'll just have to go through you lot first, then. Multiple contacts, incoming hostiles. Engage at will. That is a primitive Wolverine, and a Locust, and Jaegerman. It's a periphery armory Jaegermech, but fuck it, we ball.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative, Commander.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And the turrets are on our side. You know, if the turrets just give me the Jaegermech, I'd be very pleased about that. Oh yeah, periphery mechs are equally as dangerous to you as it is to them. Do not underestimate what they can do. Of course, that back armor's so damn thin. This is a legitimate risk right here. Why run?
Ready to rock.
Okay, then it dies first.
Yes, Commander. Go time. Target eliminated.
Aww. I wanted more. I wanted the Jaeger. Ammo explosion.
You wanna go?
Let's go.
Oh shit.
That didn't hit.
Still, if those cannons hit like a fucking Mack truck, that's a consideration to make for salvage picks.
Let's get this done, folks.
Ah. Well, then that's incredibly lame. Ah, he had a reloading 15. It's like, you are getting a lot of shots off, or a lot of missiles off for practically nothing.
What are your orders, Skipper? I got you.
Good to go.
Eat dirt.
Reporting critical. Orders. Affirmative. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's a full Wolverine. That might be a consideration.
Roger that. Let's hit him hard. Scored. It's go time.
Enemy down.
That checks.
Waiting for orders. On it.
Though it might actually give the mechs that have those just
Confirmed. Holding.
cannon hard points something to actually mount on those.
Acknowledged.
Heading out.
Confirmed.
Roger that, Commander.
Position confirmed.
Especially if the weight isn't too bad on those cannons.
On the move.
Position confirmed.
Copy that, Commander.
Coordinates received. I copy.
Position confirmed.
Affirmative.
Now, unfortunately, this is an absolute choke. So the blackjack can't go in there.
Commander. Receiving you. Locking in coordinates.
You're too late. We've secured the site, and once we find that damn snitch, we're taking them to suffer, and there's not a goddamn thing you can do to stop us. Sounds like they haven't found our witness yet. Good. Shenzi Tian Force, you are outgunned and outmatched. Release your captive and surrender, or we force to fire on your position. Ah, that's what you think. Time to go, boys! And the force is... a blackjack, a fucking Axeman. Yeah, that's spicy.
Roger that.
Yup. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Those turrets are on my side, I hope.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Well, this thing is not exactly
What's up, boss?
boating that hard.
Roger that. Standing by.
Rocket turrets are coming in to be helpful. And those mortars happen to be infernos.
Waiting for my opening.
Yeah, the deadliest thing on the board is the blackjack. No, not the blackjack, the Axeman. Everything else is basically a non-threat.
What are your orders, Skipper? Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
Good to go. Roger. Full speed.
Focus shot, drop them.
Firing on target. Solid connect.
He is, for the most part, taken care of. Next lineup is blackjack.
Skipper. Roger, Skipper. Taking it. Firing.
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
I'm not fond of where he's gonna go. Yeah, just don't eat an axe to the face. It's fine. Yup, that's not friendly turrets. Those are LBX snipers. You'll be fine. Your center torso armor is actually holding up remarkably well.
Affirmative.
I mean, it's not a bad mech. Axeman's good, my dude. Ah, yes, some of our additional turrets are helping us out. The ones that didn't get bombed into oblivion. The Locust will be annoying, but that's it.
Not much armor left in that location.
This is where you pull back and deal with the closer threats.
Ready to rock. Engage target.
Waiting for orders. I copy. Target confirmed. It's go time. Turret destroyed.
That is gonna get chumped by the laser. We take this thing out.
Next warriors.
Got it. Control the field. Dervish structure is exposed, probably its arm.
Internal structure damage. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Orders. Roger.
Done.
Go time. Turret destroyed.
Honestly, those probably were dope as shit toys, my dude. Damn right they were. That dervish is taking a solid pounding.
Heavy hits, Commander.
Yup.
But it's holding up and doing its job. That locust is gone very soon. Get guns off the field.
Here we go. Critical hit.
Standing by. On my way. Firing at full salvo. Critical hit, Commander. Commander?
Yeah, we're chunking the hell out of that enemy blackjack.
Locking on target.
What's open on you? Your arm is open.
Position.
Honestly, a little movement to give you some evasion pips so you're not just a standing target and drill him.
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, splash my swordsman. I can take the hit.
I'm losing armor bad.
Hell yeah.
Aye, aye. Fire. Let's hit them hard. Mech destroyed.
The locust is gone.
Confirmed. Engage target. Ready for orders.
At this point, just light them up.
Firing full complement on enemy. What's up, boss?
Trip them!
Confirmed.
Trip them!
Targeting physical attack.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Ah, fucking course.
I took a hit in the meat.
Really? That AC hit my head?
It's go time.
Commander? Roger that. Locking in all weapons.
That's a head tap.
Orders.
Of course, I got hit in the arm.
Yes, Commander. Good to go. Copy that.
Take a wound. Done! That is a full Axeman. Nice to make a difference, especially when we get paid.
Mission successful.
And I have the salvage picks to go and grab them, because this was a priority. That is a very strong start. One, two, three, four, five. That is fucking grease. Out with that, out with that. You know what? Yeah, we can name him Johnny. Yes, yes we do. That clan mask is going to be so much fun. What the hell's going on there? That is some low... Okay, it was saving. Well, that's going to be the melee pilot, whoever that happens to be. That Blackjack's actually out for a small while. Developed by Deranged Merc, the Axeman 1TL is the big brother of the Hatchetman 4TL. This one much more focused on being a mech killer. Other than a massive hatchet, it comes with an LBX2, an ER large, 3 ER mediums, and hardened fucking armor? Okay! And a double heatsink, and it's composite. Oh, that's less than great, but still, hardened armor. And it comes pre-boated with a 260. And it has a jump jet. Okay, so if we're gonna make this thing run any decent speed... Yeah, we need to get this thing a bigger engine. That is on the to-do list. It comes pre-excelled. Slap it with the mask. The mask is only a 0.3 sprinting modifier, so it moves at a 3.5 still. Yo, 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 Kira-chan. Ammo's already gone, which means I can also remove the case. The streamer is good. Why is the heat efficiency... Oh, because mask is... I need the clan pharaoh because I don't have regular pharaoh, and that's... There is much better uses for that pharaoh. It turned it into a 4/7 mover. I think I'll keep the hardened on for the time being. Yeah, so the extra heat sink... let's see. Max out its armor. Right, hardened armor is bulky. It is real bulky. Yeah, this is very much work in progress. Its movement is 3, 5, and it jumps at 4. But on the other hand, this thing can draw so much fire and not even flinch, because that's 360 armor on the center torso. We drop this thing into our current matches, and there is almost nothing that can pen this thing. And it's just going to shoot off the entire... You know, I'm actually tempted. Give me a sec. Put on the clam laser. Cool it with an extra heat sink, and that will definitely get this thing up and running. Once I can get this thing a better engine, it's just time to die.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Which my refit harness is. Oh, is it not on the arm? We can fix that in a bit. It's going to take a while for all this to get tidied up anyway.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Taurus, Taurian Concordat. Initial reports have been coming in that unknown vessels have been spotted in the Taurian outback by jump ship crews. The Taurian Defense Forces refused to comment on the sighting, saying that only the TDF does not comment on wild spacer rumors. According to reports, the vessels broadcast no signals, do not respond to hails, and are of unknown configuration, though one unsubstantiated report indicated that at least one of the vessels may be a Leviathan-class jump ship, a class that has not been in service since before the Star League was formed. Please stay tuned for a word from our sponsor. Immortal Warrior Shattered Sword 2. Prepare for trouble. The sphere-famous Immortal Warrior series is exploding onto your entertainment systems with Shattered Sword 2. A cutting-edge action-adventure holovid game, suitable for all ages. Shattered Sword 2 picks up where Shattered Sword 1 left off. With the Immortal Warrior out for revenge for his fallen comrades, nothing will stand in his way, not with you by his side as you blast through level after level of pulse-pounding action. Immortal Warrior Shattered Sword 2. Revenge is worth any price. A Lyran-produced holovid show, Immortal Warrior follows an elite soldier who left the military to settle down in a world that, unbeknownst to anyone, was about to become a military flashpoint. The soldier is then drawn back into battle. The show is famous for its extreme adult themes, profanity, and gratuitous violence, making it wildly popular throughout the Inner Sphere.
What's up, Commander? Commander? Orders?
Plato.
Commander?
Once House Arano regained their throne and Lady Kamea Arano reclaimed her crown, the restoration effort ended, and so did the flow of money from the Centrellas. The fate of those displaced by the end of the war rarely gets shared in any history book, this war included, and many loyal mech warriors and vehicle crew folk were left without prospects. The Magistry has new politics to attend now, and former Rugen soldiers like Clinton can have to do what they can. Oof.
Good to go. Good to go. Ready for orders.
Yeah.
New mech warriors available.
You're in the blackjack, so that should be... His perk will be Precise Shot, +1 on weapon attacks. BTA doesn't take as long to get you going, but on the other hand, there's not as many perks. But you do get perks for fighting specific enemies.
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander. Good to go. Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
There we go. The Z-Opposer's back. The Axeman's thing. Hey, Tarmf. New run, so... New crew. Brawler. Kicks, punches, and physical weapon attacks deal 15% more damage. Basically, you axe even harder in the Axeman. We should really call it the Tank Man at this point. That's so good, but that's so dangerous. Ambush convoys are amazing, but firing on Comstar is dangerous. Count you in.
Waiting for orders.
New mech warriors available.
Basically, whoever's in that thing is just going to be a veritable brick.
Commander?
The old save is still there, just not being used. For a capture base mission, I'm willing to go a little bit heavier on money, especially since I need it right now. Because with capture base, if you don't destroy buildings, you get paid a bonus salary for it, and on top of the percentage bonus you'll get for that, that'll give us a nice bit of change. Yeah, that is a lot of salvage I am putting on the table for it, but honestly, we just need liquidity in the moment. But yeah, say for instance, I've been fighting quite a few pirates, so I have 2 pirate kills. You reach thresholds of 4, 8, and 12, and both for missions and for specific enemies, you can have preferred types. They are a very extensive list. And yeah, we gotta look for engines. With a 65... So we're already running at 4. So 65 times 5 is 325, which means the biggest engine we can boat on that is a 390. Which might be a little too heavy for what it does, so running at a basic 5 is 325. The 4 affinity is do extra damage against the target, the 8 affinity is receive less damage from enemy faction, and then the 12 is specific. For example, if you're fighting pirates and you have the 12, The 12 for pirates is that you get paid for every kill that you make. I just want to get in a Marauder and go on 10s. That's fun.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, so we want to avoid collateral. That's easy.
I copy. Copy that. Heading out.
But yeah, I myself prefer having Master Tactician. Given the party buffs and aim buffs.
Moving out. Move order received. Location confirmed.
On the move.
Roger. Locking in coordinates. Aye, aye.
Copy that.
The garrison should be arriving shortly.
Roger that. Confirmed. Position confirmed. I copy. Let's move.
Got it.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Base is secure.
On the move.
Where is our targets?
Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
They landed behind us, and I see a Shadowhawk, a Hollander, an Enforcer, and an Extractor mech. Well, Excavator mech. Look at that guy. He got a little battle claw. It's cute and everything.
Ready for orders.
Unfortunately, our backs are exposed to him, so we gotta whip around.
Go.
Yeah, when you're fighting periphery forces, they retrofit industrial mechs on occasion. They don't exactly have money pouring out.
Got something you want done? Hightailing it. Ready for orders. Affirmative.
But yes, the Excavator mech is armed with a large laser, 2 MRMs, a battle claw, and a hoe.
Orders.
Look, I just think he's kind of adorable, okay?
Affirmative.
What's up, boss?
We lowball salvage on this one.
Acknowledged.
I just think he's neat.
Hey, watch the flank.
Oh, they're gonna have a lot of backplate. Oh, that's less than ideal. I was hoping that rock would protect better, but I angled that badly. So they're seemingly having issues trying to hit him. Ow!
Light damage. Holding firm.
That Enforcer's pretty badly damaged. Actually, I just realized they have MRMs. Those are Carishan design. And not exactly the most common to those who are outside of the Combine. look, the worst part of that TRO is the fact that coffee's broken. How are you supposed to overheat your mech so you can have some perfectly roasted coffee? Absolute disaster is what that is.
Moving out. Locking in all weapon systems. Ready to get it on. Acknowledged. Roger.
Oof.
I think I hit something.
Tapped him pretty hard on the head.
Commander.
His legs are pretty close to gone as well.
Affirmative.
So let's encourage it along. I hit his arm.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oof, not a good volley on us.
Fire.
Standing by. Position confirmed.
He's a little close, but you know what?
Firing all of
If we can get him off the field quickly enough, yeah, that'll be fine. The Enforcer's honestly more of a threat.
Okay, that hurt. Let's hit him hard. Good to go. No problem.
The industrial mech is armed with its industrial tools, so it's not a joke in melee. Other than that, though, not much.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Punch, come on, punched. Okay, he's not punching. The main thing about an industrial mech pilot is that usually their weapons are whatever the hell they can strap on the damn thing. Ow. Well, he's gone. Good riddance to him. Oh, you have a light 10. Oh god, all these guys are armed with 10s. That's rude.
Firing a full salvo. Ready for orders.
Oh god, the swordsman's not doing hot for it.
Fire. Yes, Commander. Roger that. Locked on for physical attack.
Preserving down. Interesting. One at a time, one at a time. Keep the pressure up on one. Yeah, splash on the dervish a bit. It can take the hits. And that's the leg on the Swordmaster. Old Swordsman.
Commander,
That swordsman's gonna need a punch. He's out.
Ah, Commander. I'm hit.
Give him everything you've got.
Yeah, it is time for him to punch.
All weapons marked go. Good to go.
Except he's going on a 6.
Aye, aye. Waiting for orders. On my way. Targeting for an alpha strike. Orders.
Barely holding on. Time to go!
Punching out.
Waiting for orders.
That's the sweet spot.
Firing at full power. Target's taking a critical hit.
If his light 10's gone, then we don't have to be concerned. The Enforcer's the next threat. Because he is biting into my blackjack hard. Yeah, he might eventually run up and punch somebody, but... Oh, fuck. Ow!
Armor breach. Internal vent.
I don't think that was the side with his... Oh, that was the side with his laser.
Receiving you. Roger that.
All he's got are the SRMs. And he's not doing particularly good job with those things.
Orders. Got it. Commander.
You've got the armor. Get in there.
Confirmed.
Good hit.
They're flanking.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Jesus Christ. That Enforcer's just splashing. Ah!
Okay. That was really bad. It's go time.
He's panicking at least. Oh, he's bleeding. That's why.
No shooting, just running. Locking on target. Commander?
Is that the leg with your ammo? It is the leg with your ammo. You're gonna have to start flashing left.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. That hit something good. Aye, aye.
Keep on his ass.
Location confirmed. Targeting for physical attack.
That's most of an enforcer.
Target eliminated.
Next is the Shadowhawk, and then after that we're done. Something else popped.
My mech's coming apart.
Receiving you. Firing full cover.
What opened on the Dervish? An arm, probably?
Armor blow through. Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Oh no, that's where some ammo is.
Waiting for orders.
That's less than ideal.
Target of what? Yes, Commander.
Dacom acknowledges. Keep up at it.
Acknowledged. Ready for orders.
Well, the good news is it's just the shoulder actuator.
Firing.
Which means the cannon's less than accurate, but... Fuck!
I lost a weapon. Orders.
And that was my LRMs going up.
Let's hit him hard.
Locked on for physical attack. Yes, Commander.
Right side, left side's starting to look real bad for the splash.
I copy.
There we go, he's down.
Go time. That's a kill. Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Watch
Oh,
I'm taking damage.
shit.
Can't vent all this heat. Way over the red line. I'm shutting down. Reporting. Colonel down. Oh, that. Really?
Now we got a problem.
Commander,
Now we're officially losing some money here.
Now it's on.
Yeah, that entire package just went up.
Roger. Yes, Commander.
Save the meat.
Ejecting. Standing by. Copy that. Roger that.
That was not the time to do a lot of missing.
AC-5 ammo gone.
Ready for orders. Roger that.
Minor miracle, the blackjack didn't just explode.
Hell yeah.
Orders. On the move.
It's the fact he's not fucking dying.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Receiving you.
Shit.
Location confirmed. Firing.
It's also that he's been able to dump his missiles for quite some time.
Good to go.
You know what? Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Firing jump jet. Think I hit something good.
Battle mech down.
Let's hit 'em hard. Ready for orders. Locking in coordinates. Affirmative.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed. Damn it. Hit him hard.
Double time. Let's go. Target's taking a critical hit.
Good to go. On my way.
Please decide that you want life today.
Target confirmed.
Okay, it's out of ammo. It's done.
Solid connection on that one.
Oh, shit. That was closer than I would have liked. I forgot that the dropship spawned over there. This sucks. Alright, that's what we were hoping for. That's a good chunk of money. No collateral happened. Neb's out for a while. Zio's out for a while. The large laser got chunked. I guess we just pick up an engine core and sell it. So, that was fairly profitable for a time, and then it wasn't. But it's good enough for now. Alright. Check out the mech bay. How bad is it? Everyone's damaged. Do they have LRMs in system? They do have some LRMs in system. Let's get a spare pack.
New weapon systems available.
That alone already costs a bucket. Ugh.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule. Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
The AC-5 is a flexible and general-use autocannon, but this model is a prototype version of the AC-5 in service today. It weighs more heat, and does less damage. Yay. Honestly, take off the LRM system for the time being to make up for that. Put on some rocket launchers. Oh wait, that's right. Only 2 hard points. Put on a 6 and a 2, and that effectively achieves the same thing.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The Blackjack is a fucking Swiss cheese of problems. Thankfully, for the most part, ones that are easily fixed. BTA 3062 is essentially taking the vanilla game and making it as close to tabletop as possible.
Right. I'll get it in the
full mech redesigns, full 9 yards for how much things change. Honestly, I can't rebuild this Hermes. I don't want to either. This thing is scuffed. All it takes is one bad op to put you down for a while. Does give me the excuse to go down south and head over to the Arugans, though, so...
course plotted.
Yeah, nobody's dead, so it works. Not ideal, but not awful. Yeah, I can't afford any upgrades for the moment. It's not like I'm the only noble-born person on the ship, says Decker, slumping low in your guest chair. I mean, there's you. Why can't Slapdash harass you about his stupid idea? Apparently when Decker asked you to ask privately about something Darius wouldn't understand, it was about the trials and tribulations of being nobility. Well, what is Slapdash's idea, you ask? I don't know, something about cooling systems. She wants me to use my connections to get the idea to people who can implement it. She doesn't believe me when I say that my birth doesn't automatically open doors like that. And even if it did, I can't waste it on bullshit. Decker gives you a plaintive look, clearly hoping for advice or at least sympathy. Send him to me. Decker looks relieved to pass along the burden to you, and later that afternoon, Slapdash shows up at your door. You scan through the roughly written idea and can immediately see she might actually be onto something. You tell Slapdash to work it into a full spec, and you'll arrange a follow-up meeting with Chief Batarian to review it in more detail.
Got a new financial...
Honestly, that industrial mech survived far longer than it had any right to.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
I give him credit, but on the other hand, it's like a goddammit moment. Passing by the medbay, you spot Zeoposer wrestling for a medical monitor from a medtech. You need to take a second look. Zeo presses a hand against his stomach and winces. I know something is wrong. I feel like I'm dying. You pause in the doorway. What's going on here? Zeo relinquishes the monitor and the medtech clears her throat. Zeoposer's complaint of abdominal pain are purely neurological. Phantom pain, Commander. There's nothing to treat. We've checked. Please, Commander, I'm not making this up. Zeoposer takes a deep breath. You authorize an exploratory surgery or another examination. I know the medtechs will find something. Well, have at it. You know your body, Zeoposer. You jab a finger at the medtech. Perform exploratory surgery immediately. I want answers. Hours later, you find Zeoposer in the medbay. The medtechs you find Zeoposer in the medbay. The medtechs let me keep a souvenir. Turns out this thing was hiding behind my liver. Sitting up in bed, he holds up a jar with a fist-sized lump of flesh floating inside. You examine it with a mix of curiosity and disgust. That's no way to go out, mech warrior. Thanks to you, I'll live to fight another day. The medtech says I'm cleared for combat once the painkillers wear off. Zeoposer smiles, then turns serious for a moment. You saved my life. I won't forget that. I owe you. I'm doing alright, Laquetrian. How are you doing? Tukiet, Free Rasselhug Republic. Vogt War College has officially reinstated the famed Star League-era Gunslinger program with a new twist. Where the original Gunslinger program was formed with the goal of improving SLDF mech warrior training to match that of DCMS duelists, the reinstated Gunslinger program is specifically designed to give Intersphere personnel an edge when fighting clanners. The Vogt War College Gunslinger program is open to all citizens of the Star League member states and promises to give enrollees the advanced tactical training needed to take on the clan warriors on one-on-one duels. Gulkana, Federated Commonwealth. Fedcom scientists and engineers have developed a new type of autocannon based on the ancient principle of the Gatling gun. Dubbed the Rotary Autocannon, or RAC, the new weapons promise to deliver a rate of fire 6 times that of a standard autocannon, 3 times that of an ultra autocannon. Though technically restricted to Federated Commonwealth troops, it is likely only a matter of time before this technology finds its way across the sphere. Yeah, well, the fact is, they all had auto 10s, which sucked. Oof, yeah, it's a low chance, but it does happen on occasion, Zephyr. Herod's escaped Tauren Concordat. The Tauren Concordat has confirmed today that they have received reports of invading forces along their rimworld borders. These forces, using never-before-seen technologies and battle mechs, have not offered any quarter or explanation and have refused all attempts at contact. The Tauren Defense Force has been mobilized, but the invading forces have struck almost a dozen worlds simultaneously in overwhelming force without any warning. Protector Grover Schraplin has sworn to repulse the invaders by any means necessary. What we know so far. The invaders seem to use battle mech technology, though their units appear to have blacked out cockpits and unusual weaponry. Scouter reports indicate that the invading forces do not engage in radio communication of any kind, even among themselves, leading to confusion about how they coordinate their efforts. Despite this lack of communication, they move in perfect synchronicity during their attacks. Supposedly they're not taking any prisoners, instead destroying combat units and pushing forwards, ignoring civilians and anyone who does not resist their movement. More to come as Mercnet gets more information.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Commander, it's poker night. Darius is prowling outside your quarters as you return after dinner. Poker night. Darius first insisted it because it would help keep his skills sharp. He doesn't always win, so perhaps he's right. It's usually the senior staff he ropes into playing, though occasionally some other lucky crew member or guest is invited to the table. But you're the boss. He can't make you play. Darius cracks open a new deck of cards, because not everybody here follows the rules. You blink innocently, consider the mental state of your staff, and decide how you want the game to resolve. Despite close scrutiny, it isn't hard for you to throw the game to Yang. Your chief mech tech enjoys himself hugely, crowing over each hand he wins and refusing to believe that you might have been manipulating the game. The final hand is played shortly before midnight, and Yang goes off to his quarters whistling. That was fun, you say? Look how happy he is. You two don't really mind, do you? Darius gives you a hard smile. Of course not, Commander. I was playing from the company's petty cash fund. Hey, Samara says, outraged. Next time, let me in on that. And here we go, for the third time. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound right. There we go. It just needed to load.
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of the Great Expansion. I was just a boy then. Proudly we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy falters, and the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say, it can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Orana will not act, someone must. I know what I'm asking of you. You will face former comrades, or even loved ones, on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece. But remember, today we sacrifice so that tomorrow we can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. To your stations, for the Directorate!
To be fair, not everyone has seen these cutscenes, so for the sake of fairness... We don't get paid the most for this, but, you know. You're all meant to... Oh, yep, there we go. Also, hey, Adobel. That's an old face. But a welcome one nonetheless. It's a badger. We started a new run. The most notable thing, the coolest thing that happened today was we were able to manage to... We had a contract for 5 salvage, and they threw an axeman at us, like full-on heavy axeman. Turns out that he has hardened armor built in, and an XL engine built in. So all we need to do is get him a bigger engine, and he'll just be this veritable brick of fuck you. We did not get to see the end of the Dobres, unfortunately. A patch redesigned the entirety of the mech bay, so it was a good time as any. I'm going to miss this, Raju. The clarity of purpose that I feel in the cockpit of a battle mech. The simplicity of it. But there they are, just up ahead. The city gates, and my future, all laid out before me. Wait, what's that smoke? A guard post, one of the small ones that dots the roads leading into the capital. The emergency band's been quiet all morning. I haven't heard anything about a fire.
This is damned odd, and I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything.
We got to use the bull shark once.
Copy that, Commander.
Some sort of explosion. Looks recent too. Think it was an accident? No chance. You see those scorch marks on the rubble? That's laser fire. We need to get you out of here, Kamea, right now. Yes, I think you're right. There's a patrol of Royal Guard mechs up ahead. We should go to them.
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
Thank you, Raju. I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt.
I think there's now artillery hardpoints as well. So the bull shark will definitely be shooting for again. Ah, yes. Ah, their legs aren't broken this time. Your ammo and your laser are gone.
How can I help?
I'm on the move.
I'm rolling.
It's just a matter of getting it.
I'm on my way.
Yup. You got it.
Hail, Mastiff. Hail, Lady Arano. We were preparing for Lady Arano's coronation parade when we got word of a disturbance along the Cormorant Road. A guard post behind us was attacked. Sir Raju found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind you clear? Aye, all the way to the southern gate. Lead the way. Sir Raju will fall in behind you and guard your 6. Tell me something, Guardsman. If the road is clear, why is your battle mech damaged? Our mechs are overdue for maintenance, but that isn't important right now. We need to worry about Lady Arano's safety. Now, my lady, if you'll come with us. No, you're lying to us. It's my coronation day. No mech tech would have sent you out for parade duty in that condition. I am your sovereign, sir. You will tell me what happened here. Damn it, girl. We don't have time for this. Take him. Kill the old man and the mech warrior, but take Lady Arano alive.
Fall back, Kamea. Get behind us.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to fight.
Safeties disengaged.
Missiles.
I've got your back. Roger.
I can just slug him in the back and that probably kills.
Aye, aye.
Except it went off court. Up. Nope. Ammo explosion. That's why we don't expose our backside if we can help it. Man, I missed with the Gauss rifle. I'm awful.
Affirmative.
There we go. I am taking missiles.
Talk to me. Triggering an Alpha strike. That was a critical hit, lad.
Skipper?
I have very limited Gauss rounds. We're going to save those for when they matter.
Reading you loud and clear.
But tasty missiles! Fusion core placeholder.
How can I help?
You know, just for fun. All those crits. All those crits. Kamea, can you hear me? Alexander, we were just attacked. The Royal Guard, my own guardsmen, tried to take me prisoner. It's happening here too. The Royal Guard are killing one another in the halls. Lord Carosa's house guard just got gunned down in front of me. The tourney Palaven is a slaughterhouse. I won't let these seditionists, whoever they are, steal my birthright. We need to rally every loyalist we can find and make a push on the capital. I'll take the throne by force if I must. Go to Rotunda Township, to the armory. Your soldiers are using it as a rallying point. I heard Lord Decimus sent his house guard there just a few minutes ago. Someone's here. I have to move. Rally what forces you can and meet me in the tourney grounds. Be safe. You heard him, Mastiff. Rotunda Township. We'll go there, rally our fighters, and march to the southern gate with an army at our back. Kamea, I know that you and Lord Madeira are friends, but we can't take what he told you on faith. Right now, we don't know who we can trust. In this case, we do. Alexander's been my closest friend and confidant for as long as I can remember. His loyalty is beyond question. I trust him with my life. And yours. Now take me to the armory. As you command, my lady.
Traitors in the guard. And I fear this is only the beginning. Follow me. Keep close and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
Honestly, it's probably just because of this mission. These guys are probably not equipped with fusion cores, so it's fine.
Your mama can hit harder than that.
Talk to me. Moving at a sprint.
Oh, he's hit his own friend in the back. Nice. What I wouldn't give to have that Centurion, though.
Affirmative, Commander. Here we go.
My legs are shiny.
Tell me what you need. I'll do what you ask.
Good hit.
Target eliminated. Hostile unit down.
I've got your back. Roger that.
Despite the situation, I do enjoy this opening for the fact that it is kind of power fantasy-y. Because what they're throwing at you can't hope to even hurt you unless you don't play well. And I know this is a modded version of the opening, but even in the original, yeah, they have no hope in hell unless you know, let them. Though I am kind of getting splashed.
Armor holding. I'm listening. Location confirmed. Going hand to hand. You chose the wrong side. Scratch one hostile.
Ready to rock.
Nice job, kid. One fewer hostile on the board.
I need a new target.
Oof.
Bye-bye.
RNGesus is, you know, withstanding as well.
Talk to me. Affirmative.
Switch out to a solid slug and drop him. I might have missed with the solid.
Standing by. Confirmed. Yeah.
Look, it's just optimal inner sphere engagement range.
Battle mech eliminated. You chose the wrong side.
Confirmed. 10-4.
On my way.
I'm on it.
Command, do you hear me? It's Espinosa, your uncle. Do you hear me? House Espinosa is usurping the throne. It can't be. My uncle, Victorian, I just watched an Espinosa battle mech plow through an alley full of civilians. This is happening, and it's happening now. Your loyalists have fallen back to the market district. That's where they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard is doing their best, but there's something wrong with their battle mechs. Wait, what's that sound? Oh, gods.
Alexander!
It's over, Kamea. Your ascendancy, the Arano legacy, all of it. Victoria, what have you done? You know, Kamea, for years I loved you like a sister, but then my father helped me see it. Your family's complacency, what it's done to the Reach. Our nation dwindles like a dying star, and House Arano is to blame. My father offered you a path to glory. I would have fought under your banner proudly, served as your strong right hand. It was like a knife to my heart when you turned him away. Damn it, Victoria, I taught you better than this. You taught me lies. Kamea, for the love I once bore you, I will give you a chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down now. I don't want to see you hurt, but you cannot be allowed to rule. I'll see you hanged for this, Victoria. You and your father both. Do you hear me? You are traitors to the Reach, and I will fight you to the last. Then you truly are a fool. I'll spare you in spite of yourself, but you've cost your royal escort their lives.
Attention, all Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa. Lady Arano is to be apprehended and taken alive by my command. Fail to follow these instructions, and you will have me to deal with.
Ah yes, gotta enjoy the fun prospect of the nobility didn't try to avoid killing each other as much as they can, because the awkward questions that would arise when you go around slaughtering noble houses is bad.
How can I help?
Hold fire, we won't hit shit for the most part. Actually that will hit a little bit.
Skipper? I got you.
Cooling down.
I'm gonna have a breach here sooner rather than later.
Hold still for you?
My armor's splashed.
Barely a scratch.
Oh no. It's not like my backplate's thicker than 2 medium lasers and a small. Annoyingly, they're gonna get a second turn. Also, hello there, Ombos.
Incoming transmission.
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
My father placed his faith in that man. I gave him my trust. He was family.
Getting banged up real good here.
Oh no, not the backplate. Oh shit. This thing does not have firm backplate.
Serious armor loss.
That's, potentially a problem. At first I was like, that ain't bad at all. Then I realized how thin my backplate was, and then it became a massive problem.
Closing into melee range. Scratch one hostile.
Yep.
Jesus, my backplate's paper fucking thin.
Got it.
And then that locust is gonna come rolling up. Ah!
I've got your back. Roger.
He's done. So many bits destroyed. And hey, look, you know, cutscene magic. It's all Hollywood, right? Kamea getting all those melee kills right now.
Reporting a critical strike. Inflicting hit.
Kamea, do you read me? Alexander, thank the gods. I thought I lost you when the bombs fell. You very nearly did, Kamea. The city is lost. We have to get off this planet, and we need to do it now. I can't abandon Madeira. This is my home, my birthright. The battle's over, Kamea. Lord Madeira has the right of it. It's time for you to run, escape this madness, and live to restore the Coalition another day. Yeah, you're both right. My uncle is one. The Reach is his. We'll mourn for it later, the both of us. For now, you need to move. I have a dropship waiting at Shepherd's Pass. I'm on my way there right now. Hurry and meet me there, please. We're on our way.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. I will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
Confirmed. I got you.
Oh, I have 15 shots of Gauss rifle. In that case, swoop!
Got me there.
Also, poor Centurion backplates exposed. That's not good. Then they decided not to move, which is fine with me.
I'm being flanked.
Talk to me. I'm moving.
This is your last chance, cousin. Don't make me order your death. Do whatever you must, Betrayer. A headstrong fool to the end. Damn you for this. Captain Houst, destroy them. Mastiff, my cousin, all of them. Leave no survivors.
As you command, my lady.
Okay, so his nastiest weapon is still offline.
Here we go.
Unfortunately, I've still got a lot of backplate. That's less than fun. I'd like to stop eating so much backplate.
Going hand to hand.
And Kamea won't stop going into melee.
Target eliminated.
Orders. I'm on him.
He's done. Yeah, scorpions aren't that tough.
How can I help?
They flagged my armor.
Though Kamea is starting to take some hits.
Yep. Location
God,
confirmed.
not being a good gunnery pilot at this point is starting to hurt.
All wet. Go.
Sorry about the Goss shot into the drop ship.
I'm listening. I'm moving out. I'm on it. Target destroyed.
Armor holding.
I've got your back.
It's almost gone.
I'm losing armor bad. Confirmed.
My armor profile probably is more reminiscent of Swiss cheese than an actual protective substance.
Target down.
Yes, I hear you. Confirmed.
Kamea has come to hurt you. And she is a narc launcher.
How can I help?
Get a slug round.
Affirmative.
Oof, that's a leg open with how much jump jet he just ate.
LRMs are out.
Oh shit, he's engaging in punching. Interesting maneuver.
Damage minimal.
He didn't even kick, so Kamea didn't actually even lose any of her evasion.
Orders. Here we go.
I cannot aim that Gauss rifle worth a damn.
Going hand to hand. Reporting a critical strike.
Another big boom.
Short-range missiles are out.
Wait, you're actually out of SRMs? The hell? You can run out of those? Oh no, she's referencing her narcs. I mean, yeah, you can run out of any ammo type, but she had 200 missiles. That's, more than plenty for this fight. Thank the gods you made a command. Captain Halvorsen is prepping the engines now. In another 5 minutes, we'll be ready to depart. 5 minutes is a long time. You see Lady Arana to the docking clamp? When she's aboard, come back to me and we'll hold this pass against whatever comes.
Thank you, Sir Raju. Thank you both. I won't forget what you've done for me today. I promise you that.
All units advance. I want you to take down that dropship. Destroy everyone and everything that stands in your way. Alright, I've trained you for this. We'll fight side by side, watch each other's backs. Above all else, we will keep Lady Arano safe. Protect the dropship. It's all that matters. Warning, engine heat critical. Warning, error, shutdown initiated. Error, reactor offline. Weapons offline. Systems inoperable. Trouble with your battle mech? Shame, that's been happening to a lot of Royal Guard battle mechs lately. You've numbers on us and you've resorted to sabotage. And you're gloating about it. You've got no honor, you vicious little brat. Not you, nor your backstabbing father. Shut your mouth, old man. My father is a great man, I swear to all the gods you will suffer if you insult him again. Your father is a coward, and so are you. I want you to eject. Now. Punch out. You're no good to anyone in a broken mech, and I won't let you die today. Eject, mech warrior, now. That is an order. Now come for me, Victoria. Your teacher is waiting. Come and show me what you've learned.
Mission successful.
If you're meeting Kamea Arano, yeah, unfortunately she does have to take a more authoritative stance to restore order because he ruins the place. It's a basic payout, and plus another payout. And an Arrow 4 launcher! Okay, sure. Thanks, Kamea. Punching out of your overheating mech, the last thing you remember is noise and pain and a vast open sky. Froggy, you wake up in the medbay, with the crew waiting around you with concern. Darius explains. Took a nasty bump on the head punching out, Commander. I remember. And congrats on making it to Shadowbringers there, Fedora Ghost. Darius looks worried. Easy there. You took a nasty crack on the head when you punched out. You made the right call. Yang said your mech showed signs of deliberate sabotage. Well, whoever the Arugans had working on it really did a number on the reactor. He hesitates before delivering bad news. We found Saraju's mech. It was completely cored out. Nobody survives a hit like that. Things aren't looking so hot around here, what with the coup and all. House Espinosa's directorate is the new de facto government of the Arugan Reach. I'm sorry we couldn't do more. A lot of good people died today, and I have the feeling this is only the beginning. Alright, where's low skull difficulty? It's 21. Up here near Capellan space is... H. Langus. 19 days, minimal downtime, lots of killing. Let's get to it.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Well, there is something notably of a tragedy to Victoria. Even though they are full-grown adults, Kamea and Victoria are very young. And unfortunately, it is the old and bitter that cause the young and naive to go kill in their name. Victoria was basically reinforced and told this was what needed to be done.
Financial report.
And when you put one foot into hell, you go both feet in. And she just could not accept what she did at the end of the war. Imagine stomaching betrayal of the highest caliber and doing the dirty deeds that you do, and then being told to just stop, that it was all for nothing. When you're still young and impressionable. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't excuse anything, mind you. But it is still a tragedy. St. Ives Compact. Confounding all expectations, forces belonging to St. Ives Compact have struck at critical targets within the Capellan Confederation, reportedly inflicting severe damage to the dropship construction and repair facilities on Necromo and aerospace fighters on Sarna. These attacks are a clear attempt at the St. Ives Compact to damage the supply lines of the Capellan war machine and make the Capellans' continued prosecution of the conflict financially and logistically untenable. Following a withdrawal of SLDF peacekeepers in late 61, many observers predicted a swift end to the St. Ives conflict. However, SLDF forces have remained in theater, conducting unspecified training exercises, which may account for the unwillingness of the Capellan commanders to commit to overwhelming force in subduing their counterparts in the St. Ives Compact. In addition, more than a few observers of the conflict have commented that the Compact forces seem suspiciously well-equipped, prompting rumors and accusations that one or more of the great houses are illegally funneling supplies to oppose the Capellans. Lastly, armed forces of both Free Capella and the Capellan March have recently joined those of St. Ives Compact, further stymieing Capellan attempts at a quick resolution. Yup. We are the architects of our fate. But we certainly sometimes don't see it from here. Give me work, what do you got? Can't do the duel, but there is a lot of assassination targets here. Actually, can I do... I see they haven't fixed this problem yet. I am going to take shameless advantage of this. No, that just that means, more notably, that you've wasted your money on something superfluous. So you see, you're supposed to be tonnage locked, but these slots are not tonnage locked. So I'm walking in overweight to this duel. Actually, I want minimal damage to the mech, so I'm going to bring out the veteran gunner just to make sure nothing untoward happens. And for this one, I'd rather not get the mechs mangled. Because we need to get a lot of work done, and duels are a very good way of getting mechs mangled if they don't. Words. My brain went swoosh in a moment. But if you want to be a melee pilot... Because definitely getting a melee pilot early, which is probably going to be Tarm's job. Yeah. Once we get this thing going, it's Northern Lights all the way down to the bank.
Command interface initiated.
All right. Death's consorts, eh?
Location confirmed.
Aha, a Centurion and a Hermes. Yeah, 35 tons, fuck you.
What's up?
I don't feel bad about cheating anymore, because turns out we had the same idea.
Waiting for orders.
So that's not a bad sprint distance for the Axeman. Not much, to be honest. Though I am sad I won't get those Centurion pieces. By the way, the fact I can still get 4 evasion on the Axeman is bonkers. Oh my god! 2,283 fucking armor.
Affirmative.
Okay, Icarus.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go. Engaging target.
And it's not even maxed out yet.
I'm hit.
Really? Head hit? You lucky bastard. Yeah, the pilot's more likely to die than the actual mech. Still, that does mean that the Axeman's success is,
Holding firm.
well, its test run is, yeah, this is kind of what we were hoping for out of this thing.
Coordinates received. Firing all weapons. Aye, aye.
More than enough armor to withstand a charge, and once it's in close, it's not letting go. Ow, that's an arm expose.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
And Centurions actually are made to brawl. You bastard.
That's right. Who's next? Receiving you. Got it.
The problem is you need to be good in melee if you need to make if we want to make the most of it.
I can't take much more of this.
Vigilance. Let's bring down the hammer.
Roger that. Putting my weight into it. Reporting critical hit.
It did indeed take offense.
Critical hit, Commander. Mech warriors, show them what you got. Systems holding. Commander?
Still, that is my blackjack down, which is less than satisfactory. But then again, it only hit the one side. More internals are taking a beating.
I'm under heavy fire. Commander?
Yada-da-da. 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 Really?
Good to go. Firing. Orders. Roger. Engaging. Inflicted some heavy... Hell yes! Location confirmed. Engaging with target. Give him
Well, I'm
everything you've
tearing him to pieces.
got. Inflicted some heavy damage.
There we go. That'll do.
Mission successful.
Thank you. Not as clean as that could have been, but I still got enough mechs to eat, well, not eat, but to tear up some metal, so it'll have to do. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the shit core. Okay, so that puts us back into liquidity for the time being, which is the important thing, because transitioning down to Arano space to take advantage of all those Arano missions is a bit on the costly side. But getting that reputation early, and getting, more importantly, those salvage picks early is a big, good shit. I'm fairly certain I don't have a spare AC-5 on hand. No, that was the problem. So we're back into, to Vomit Land. But one bin should be enough for purposes.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh shit, B-Team! B-Team is very nice. That will be the last mission we do. Canopian convoys. Who are you fighting? Just pirates. More importantly, that's salvage. Actually, let's get some people some actual training. It is worth getting some of those low stats up right now.
Get it on.
Training complete.
Gunnery up.
Waiting for orders.
The Hunchback is down. I guess if you want in on that Slappy.
Mech warrior training complete. Ready for orders. Training confirmed, Commander. Commander? Commander? Commander?
Well, actually, no, because Tarmp wants to be the Slappy. And he's going to have to sit in the back for the time being, because you actually have a little bit more experience, so that will have to do.
Commander.
Mech warrior training complete. Ready to rock. Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright. Assassinations typically have good salvage, so we want that salvage. Dervish, Swordsman, and the Commando. Problem is, our normal light pilot is out of the office right now, so we are going to go pull out Decker instead. I see no problems in doing this whatsoever. Not a one. Just barreling down the way. Tromp, 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 tromp. Though I will... actually, no, the Axemen actually had a pretty good run despite it being a Martian world. Let's go get us some.
Interface initiated.
And we landed right on top of a patrol. Placide's Hussars. Well, get a look at this guy. They're daring to fight Placide's Hussars. Wow, talk about bravery. Well, Hussars, show them why you don't fight us.
Standing by. Roger that. Standing by.
That's a javelin. Yeah, shoot the big brick.
I'm showing minor damage.
You know, you probably want that one,
Understood. Moving fast.
Ooh, that's a Hollander. That's 2 Hollanders down there. One had a thumper, which is broken. So he's not a threat at all.
Roger.
But I probably need to get that one cockpit that prevents bleed out just to, you know, complete the set. I also want some triple strength Moyamur in there. God, between heavy engine size and just more movement accelerators, it's gonna be a bit of a task.
Armor breach.
Oh, wow, he hit me with the PPC, lucky bastard. Also, sleep well there, Halipola. Oh, Halipola? Yeah, I hope that's saying it right. And thank you for stopping on by.
On the move. Full speed.
Wait, no, oh.
Firing all weapons.
Oh, Lepa. Gotcha, gotcha. That's a Gauss rifle being slung halfway across the board. Less than ideal.
Receiving you. Heading out. Scored a critical hit. Standing by.
Dum 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 dum.
Locking on target.
That's his PPC gone. He's not relevant.
That's a hit.
And he ejected anyway.
Commander.
Got him in the leg.
Acknowledged.
Wow, all the missiles went stray and hit the Hollander.
Waiting for orders. Let's move.
Honestly, you're scarier. I do not want another AC-10 event.
Got something you want?
I mean, that's not unreasonable whatsoever. This double-stack fucking Axeman just barreling down the way towards you. Yeah, I don't want to be in front of that. Fuck that.
Commander.
Da 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 da. Oof, didn't stop anything there, unfortunately. And now, Johnny is in close range.
Damage minimal.
Oh, Jesus, actually, the jab moved really far for that. Okay.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Wow, you didn't... Well, to be fair, that's extreme range for a Gauss.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
You laugh about the Charger. Do not underestimate what a Charger can do to you. You don't typically live very long if that's the case.
Reporting critical hit.
As it turns out, metal careening towards you at turbo-fast speeds is enough reason to shit a brick.
Yes, Commander.
Why am I burning so hot? Well, whatever.
You wanna go? Let's go. Reporting critical hit.
He cannot hit with that Gauss rifle.
What's up, boss?
Just not working out for him whatsoever.
I get you. On the move. Firing. Solid connection on that one.
What's up, boss? On it. Roger.
That's right. Who's next?
Locking in all weapon systems.
This is just lots of melee at this point, because it's all they can do.
Good to go. Position confirmed. On sail. Minimum damage. This guy's nothing. Over the red line. Heat damage. Standing by. Acknowledged.
Oof! Good solid kick to the knee.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
That's not so solid. To be fair, you're using clan lasers, and they're your gap closers.
Enemy flanking.
Ow, that mildly bothered
There's a
me.
hard hit there.
How much backplate did that actually do? Okay, I only took 75 out of my 120. Whoa is fucking me.
Copy that. Firing at enemy. It's go time. Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh, it's on now.
Receiving you.
Yes, because he panicked.
Warriors, show them what you got.
Yeah, if you ever get hit in the back with a Gauss, usually that just kills you. If it doesn't, you're in for a bad time.
Ready for orders.
This is just a case of, man, I'm not even fucking bothered. Why are you burning up so hot? Do SRMs really spike up that hard?
Targeting for physical attack.
Still has its thumper.
Oh, come on.
Though, that's probably going to go if I don't do this right.
Waiting for orders. Maximum speed.
There we go. That's a thumper to take home.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
That is an Omni-Mech.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Standing by.
Yeah, honestly, if that Gauss rifle was actually remotely effective, that would have hurt a lot. Thankfully, this person is not.
I copy. Commander. Copy that. Roger.
Does it still want a piece? They want a piece. Yeah, shoot the big one. I imagine that's where the Omni hard points are supposed to go on that thing. There's our sweet spot.
Taking the shot.
Standing by.
Ka-thump, 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 ka-thump.
Full throttle. Target confirmed.
Oh, good. That means the next person isn't going to get Sprite spilled on the seat.
Giving him everything I've got. Orders. Roger that. Can't vent all this heat.
Burning up a little bit. Surprised they haven't tried to retreat yet. Because there comes a point where they try.
Ready to get it on.
Fine, Dr. Pepsi.
Acknowledged. Everything safe, Target's taking a critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
The phase when you're actually burning up so hot. Oh. 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 Oh, we gotta do this. Whee!
Oh, it's on now. Critical hit, Commander.
Oof, I hit the Gauss rifle.
Our target is bugging out. Stop it before it gets away.
Good to go. Target acquired. This heat is frying my internals.
Yeah, remember, the Axeman actually is durable enough to do a DFA and not have its performance adversely affected at all.
Locking in coordinates. Firing a full cell.
It has a fuel cell?
I think I hit something good.
That works.
Mission successful.
So yeah, this is a highly unoptimized Axeman, and he's ripping up the block. So I'll take the Thumper. And I'll take some ammunition for that thing. It's early artillery. Well, give me some parts. Well, it's most of a Panther right there. A jumpy boy of the PPC is not a bad thing to have at hand. Especially since I'm going to need other lights for the time being. Get her fixed. I need that commando back out on the field. Yeah. The built-in hardened armor... Hold on a second. During the daily briefing, Dr. Murad raises a hand. There'll be a rare meteor shower on Ichiganas. I thought it'd boost everyone's spirits if we viewed the phenomenon from up close on the observation deck. Sounds risky. Darius shakes his head. It's not like the Argo has brakes. Well, how about we install a telescopic camera on the hull, Dr. Murad persists. Max volunteered to mount it. Maybe it's safer to take the Leopard down to the Ichiga service and view the pretty lights from a safe distance, Yang beams. Hell, I'll even cook. What do you say, Commander? We'll watch from the observation deck. You consider Yang and shake your head. Let's stick to the observation deck. Oof, medical penalty. The meteoroids veer far closer to the Argo than expected. At first, the crowd gathered on the observation deck cheers, but as quiet as they are, more misshapen rocks fly by. The dropship turns slowly in response. Sensing the danger, you raise your voice. Everyone return to your quarters in an orderly fashion. A small metallic ping is followed by a thud and another. The hull groans as more meteorites slam into the Argo. Panicked, mech warriors and crew collide into the cramped exit despite your warning. After the Argo is at a safe distance, Darius gives you a report. Our medtechs will be busy this week dealing with minor injuries, but we're lucky these space rocks didn't do any serious damage to the Argo or our crew. Nah, the problem with the planet one is it can work out, but I've had it 9 times out of 10 be that it starts raining. It might be actually the camera one. Back in the desert, on a horse with no name in the desert. Do 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 do. Ain't nobody to remember your name. Do 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 do. Yeah, it can be removed. But it was already pre-baked into the Axeman variant that we had. So I'm trying to build around that because that's a lot. That's a free armor install right there. Especially the fact that it's also XL'd. That's real nice. No. I don't think it's Proto-Pharaoh.
Command interface initiated.
Third Taurian Lancers. Mercs? Oh, hell no. You were hired by the Valkyries, right? Fuck you. We'll kick your ass and send it back to these cowardly bastards in a million pieces. Bring it on, Merc. Why can't I move?
Affirmative.
Damn, these Taurian be mad.
On the move.
You mad, bro?
I get you. On the move.
Like ghosts out of the mist.
No problem. On my way.
No sweat.
That is a griffin, a panther, with a wound coming into the fight.
Moving out.
An urban mech with its main gun broken.
Got something you want done? No shooting, just running.
And the pilot's out.
Hostile eliminated.
And that's enough pieces of Panther that we can assemble our own Panther. Oh, they've got a support lance present too.
Ready to get it on.
In BTA, the only small condolence you get for being constantly outnumbered and outgunned is that some units come into the battle with battle fatigue. Battle fatigue will break components and otherwise make their weapons non-usable. It means when you get hit with 3 Marauder 2s, they don't have all their Gauss rifles. Oh, they don't have all their heavy PPCs ready to drop on you. That was 2 PPCs that just nailed us. And the commando just lost his large laser. Shit.
Roger. Full speed.
So something just pounded us hard.
Engaging.
Hello there, Dirt Swag. Welcome, welcome.
Commander?
Okay, what the hell is pounding us?
Got it.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Somebody's up high.
Roger. Yes, Commander.
Orders?
Lots of piercing weapons on the field. So something tells me there's a heavy up there. But the fact that it's reliably dropping 2 PPCs around, that's fucking... ouch.
Mech warriors. Show 'em.
Okay, I need eyes. What the hell is pounding me? It's a Rifleman 2N? How the fuck is he not burning up in that thing?
Receiving you. Holding for the right opportunity. Roger that.
True. That would do it, actually. There's still something else unidentified over there.
Commander? What's up, boss? Double time. Let's go.
Ow.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Good to go.
I need to try and bait it into trying to shoot my Axemen. This is not turning out good so far. Those PPCs are ripping me apart just from its position.
Hell yeah. Waiting for orders. Double time. Affirmative. Systems recycling for another shot.
It's all fucking PPCs!
Minimal damage, Commander. Standing by. Let's move. Firing at enemy 6.
Try to get one of the temporary objectives complete so that I can have a good faith withdrawal just in case I need it. There is a non-0% chance that actually happens now. Just the amount of fucking PPCs on the dirt.
Aye, aye. Roger. Locked on. All weapons. Critical hit, Commander.
Waiting for orders. On the move. Full speed. Target locked on enemy 6. Let's go. One less target.
Part of the support lance. It's the Griffin that's got that. We get under the guns.
Sprinting.
Target damaged.
Oh, this guy is the primary. Makes sense. Thankfully, his backplate is shit. Zio's eating dirt.
I can't. I'm hit.
Minor damage, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Firing on target.
Those dual PPCs have to fucking go. That swordsman's cooked.
I'm losing weapon systems. Commander?
Yeah, he's one bad situation just from being done. Punch him.
Ejecting.
There's no shame in an early ejection. Now he's shooting the real target.
Commander. Roger. Confirmed. Solid connection on that one. Commander?
That isn't working out how I hoped it was. Because unfortunately, I'm going to have to loop around and tag his ass with another bypass like this, given how he moved.
Orders? Standing by.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Oh, shit, right. He goes on a 6-2.
Yes, Commander. I copy. Engaging. Target's taking a critical...
He's done. Yeah, the PPCs might actually pound him hard enough by the time he gets up there that his armor will be light as hell.
Moving fast.
Hello there, Dragooner. Welcome, welcome.
Got it.
And hello there, No-No. Welcome to all of you pub cups. Welcome. Have you some tea? Have you some coffee, if that's more your preference? Or some sweet confectionery? Still doing the Warrior Cats reading. The burning is not working. Oh, fuck. Actually, that's really bad. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Receiving you.
Good stuff.
No shooting.
I will personally admit I do not know much more other than Tederary knowledge, but glad to hear that it's been a good time.
Engaging target.
Yeah, you have no PPC, so you're just gonna detonate at some point. Yes, keep shooting the Axeman. That is what exactly I want you to do.
Waiting for orders.
Oh god, yeah, no, it's actually starting to punch through a bit. Uh-oh.
Copy that.
Dirty, airy. Oh. Like, wait, what are you saying? That's why you're saying it. Look, my command of the English lexicon is sometimes ambivalent to how I wish to pronounce it. Or sometimes non-ambivalent.
Let's hit 'em hard.
You are going to run away and hopefully not overheat. Awesome.
Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
Look, I'm trying to make myself sound smarter than I am, and I'm not. Please go away, Mr. Firestarter. You're not welcome here.
My heat. Getting pretty high.
Ready for orders.
Oh shit, I just remembered he has ammunition. Yeah, we want to do something about that. That's really bad if that detonates.
Full speed, no target. Locked up.
Okay, one of the PPCs is down, so we're not getting double pounded every turn. That's good stuff. He bled out. But yes, welcome to war in the 31st century, where the big stompy robots are king.
Reporting major armor loss. Got it.
And the beating shall commence until morale improves.
Engaging target.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Okay, you're not hard enough. You're not hot enough to have ammo explosions.
Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
But you are constantly fighting for your things to turn off. The fact they've worked down 4 pips over the entire combat is a little concerning. I think he has radical cooling.
Can't take me. My heat. Getting
orders.
What is that? That's not good. Yeah, keep drilling him.
Solid connection on that one.
Oh, his spine's exposed.
Careful.
Oh, fuck!
Lost him back.
Okay, looks like the Commando's engine only went. That was not a Nope. He did. That's not good. There we go. Now I don't have to be worried about, that's sparking off on me. I actually can jump far enough for a DFA. I'm not thinking that's gonna look... I'm not thinking that's the case. And it's glitched. God damn it.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
I will say the uncanny accuracy of these PPCs, especially since we're in no, wait, no, they've always been shooting at far-off targets. That makes sense. Wait, I thought that's fucking cased. Hold on. Well,
ready for orders.
Fuck me.
Targeting physical attack. Watch the flank. Losing armor.
Let's see what the damage is. Fuck your PPCs. Holy shit.
I'm under heavy fire. Receiving you. Affirmative. Failed to connect.
It missed a shot every so often, but it's never overheated, which is annoying.
Not much armor left in that location. Internal structure damage.
Nice.
Mission failed.
Also, the fact they didn't fucking die. Considering that could potentially run end otherwise, yeah. Because that's an XL engine on the Axeman I have to replace and his core. 2 pilots are dead, and probably the mech with them. Let's see. Well, you walked out just fine, but the Dervish is gone. Definitely with an ammo explosion. The Commando is gone. Spine exploded. Johnny's out his XL engine. Yeah, no, that would actually just be flat up run end. That's what I thought as well, but it may have just been the fact that when the... Yeah, no. The last time it took when the ammo was gone in that section, it killed the section, not the ammo. Which can happen. Bleh. Dervish dead. I mean, I actually do have the money to splash that, but that's, like, fucking bad. Yeah, that would... Johnny's fucked, to put it bluntly. Harden has to go. And the swordsman is mostly fine. Thankfully, we can preload the previous mission. Well, rather, we can load to the beginning of it. Which, normally I try to roll with the punches, but that's a, oh god, there goes all of our assets situation. But honestly, it is 9, so that's probably a good place to put the capstone. Just gotta make a save on it. So yeah. Oof. But yeah, no, that's what a kill zone and enough PPCs will do to you. Well, yes, that's a counter to literally everything, though. Put yourself up about 500 meters above the target and have enough PPCs where you just shoot down and kill it when it can't shoot back. Also, that was a support lance of 3, reinforcements of 2. So that was, what, 7 units, and 5 of them had PPCs? 4 of them, no, it was 3 that had PPCs. The Urban was honestly useless. The fire starter prevented... The fire starter actually was a good counter, though. Like... I think it does? Because it's technically loading up a new case. Even then, it's still... My Axeman was able to get up there for the most part. So that is, The Axeman did its job. Just if it decided to, you know, miss once in a while. Still, that's some oof. But sometimes that's just the business. Sometimes you just get pounded into the dirt.
Receiving you.
Receiving you.
Receiving you.
Well, I've got 2 more lasses that could be taken up if anyone wants to join the crew at this penultimate... Wow, why can't I speak? This final hour. Fuck. Meanwhile... Alrighty. Hello there, Saran.
Orders?
Commander?
New mech warriors available.
Awaiting orders.
Welcome to the team. And then anyone else? One last for the taking.
Commander.
Alrighty there, Raven.
New mech warriors available.
I wish you
For orders.
the best of luck. Moonstar it is. And that will be a full... Oh, actually, I can start kicking out other people.
Orders.
Commander?
Or I can expand the berths. God knows we're going to need a lot of pilots for this one. Alright, so we'll actually file out the last of these contracts for next time, because this is well within our range to handle when it's not... Actually, no, I could actually walk that one back because B-Team was right there, but still, no mechs. I would have had to have gone vehicles, and that's not good. Still, that is a full bay for the time being. Best of luck, pilots. Then in the meantime, unless... Oh, God. I mean... The Blackjack nearly got one tapped through the spine. Alrighty. Unless anyone's got, anyone in mind, I believe I will throw it over to one of my fellow teammates. Ah, yes. It's a milk run. Don't worry. You'll just step outside and you've got this handled. Boom! Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we draft up those hiring records because we may need to go talk to him again. Nani? But yeah, thanks for coming on down. Thank you, No. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for the pub cups that have stayed around. I know this was not the most graceful time I've ever had, but, you know, salt. We produce fresh salt that's thick enough that you could use it to season food. And yeah. Congratulations, you made it over the hump. May the rest of the week go well, and have you a good evening, and give Voice a warm welcome. Night.